My dude, the stream just started, and I can already see that my frames are not agreeing with, or the bit rate, internet's not agreeing with me. Hold on just a second there. Is the heart rate monitor working? Yes, it is. Let's move that over here with me. You're right here next to me, little heart rate monitor. Hey, hi! How's everyone doing? Welcome to Dead Space. We haven't played this game in... Well, I haven't played the original Dead Space in what feels like actual years. So, hearing about the remake made me real excited. Frozen cow? What do you mean frozen cow? Speaking of, why is my YouTube chat not working? Oh, now it is. Fucking Jesus, really with this internet, dude? This internet is dumb. This internet is dumb. Comcast, you don't deserve to be an internet provider. AT&T does better. Also, I don't know what it is about my YouTube thing, dashboard thing. It said I had like 200 concurrent viewers, and I was like super confused. Like, huh? I'm not that popular. The fuck? Anyway, yes, welcome to Dead Space. Apparently the game starts off pretty much immediately, because I was messing with the settings, making sure they're all good and stuff like that, and as far as I care, they're fine. There will be no There's not going to be a cat cam today, and there's not going to be a VTS Pog today as well. We're just going to have Dead Space by itself, as well as the heart rate monitor, which is right there. So, yeah. Let's just get started. I don't expect myself to get scared, to be honest with you. The last time I got scared by a horror game was when I played Amnesia for the very first time. And I've never... After that, I just stopped being scared of, like, horror in general. So yeah, let's, adjust it. By the way, if you guys can't see this, by the way, oh well. I can barely see it. And it said, hey, adjust the brightness till the left is barely visible. I can barely see that, so let's go with it. I could have set the brightness higher, but I don't want to. Status update! USG Kellyan en route to Aegis system. Directive A. Locate mining vessel Ishimura. Time to contact, 0.2 minutes. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back up to my desk.
I think it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Can I raise the volume a little bit? I want some more audio. Oh, it's already maxed. Okay. Never mind then. Continue on. Man, Nicole looks so different though.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
And Isaac speaks!
5 minutes
Bro!
later, you still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
Let's turn down some settings here, because I noticed that I have quite the bit of delay going on with the movement on the VTube model. I don't mind being a PNG tuber, but still. Displays and graphics. We have it set to ultra. Let's just set it to high. Hopefully it doesn't crash out.
So you keep
We're good?
saying,
Here we go.
No,
Nice
we're
clean
not good.
entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with you.
It's kind of delayed there. I don't know why it's so delayed. It shouldn't be delayed, because, like, look, I can move around just fine. Maybe. VTube Studio too much? Chrome probably taking up too much, like, thing? Here, why don't we just close Chrome? We don't need a Chrome open right now. Close Chrome. Maybe that'll help. Not really. No, not really. I can see the... Man, what is happening there? Jesus! You know, I was messing with this earlier and it was fine, and now it's like, oh no, we're not fine. We're struggling, man. We're struggling.
What a beauty.
That's better.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range.
No, Isaac talking is so strange to
Just
me.
be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
Your file access?
I'm a computer analyst.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Hail him in, Captain.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Now, fun fact about that line. That was Hammond who said that line before.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe.
Oh, no, sorry. No. That was the lady next to me. Her. She said it before.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Chance, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone
Oh, dude. This is so much better than before. Also, Isaac the engineer knows exactly what to do.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
That I always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
If Real Mocha does a collab with Corona, they would be called Cerberus. You know what? After hearing them yell yesterday on Spooky's House of Jump Scares,
Stay with the Kellyan. We'll
they really do sound like Corona.
with me.
It's strange. Isaac, you look so different now compared to what you used to look like back then. Hell, we never even saw your face in the first Dead Space. New arrivals. Man. Feels nice to be back on the Ishimura, but it also feels awful to be back on the Ishimura at the same time. Follow the security team. We made it aboard the Ishimura, but we need to find the rough flight crew, and Johnston needs a medic. Where the hell is everyone? Oh?
Looks like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Take it easy, lady. It's really weird having this many people alive right now at the start of things. Oh, hello.
Stay clear. Crap, we came down hard.
To Zach, how is the thingy going? Yeah, it'll be fine. To Zach Hammond from whoever the hell. Reply background request. They're saying a couple stuff in there. Per your request, here's what we find on these specialists. Here's what we could find on these specialists they sent for their repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. What a fucking name. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It's believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. They're apparently ditching me now. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership to the church, or in the church, and the soul cleanse they require to enter higher ranks. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. Man, that sounds really real right about now, doesn't it? After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank record shows payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neurophysicist named Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Man, you guys need to calm the fuck down. Let me read. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. Next records we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with the Clark's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I'd talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Daratwin swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Interesting. Also, I'm gonna lower down the graphics again. I'm just gonna let it, I don't know, maybe just set it to low and be like, fuck it, have fun, figure it out yourself. It's not like the game looks awful anyway. Game still looks really fucking beautiful, even in low settings. And now I can move a little bit more. Man, I don't know what it is about these heavy games and VTube Studio. They just don't get along. Calm down, you guys. I'm coming. It's maybe. Anything else I missed in here? Because if that's where they're going to start hiding lore, I got to get my hands on that lore. I'm a coming. Chen, y'all gotta calm down. Hammond, you gotta calm down. So why are you carrying some big fucking guns, man? Whoa. Whoa.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
You know, that's something I would have loved to build in Minecraft. It would have been the Ishimura itself. Like, that thing is just... How many chunks would you need to fill in Minecraft to actually build this fucking thing? To scale? Because it's big. It's fucking big.
Isaac, come sink your rig.
Oh.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Ooh. Nice.
Synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Oh. Okay.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Guess I'm going in first. Fine. Can I open this? Ooh, credits. Give me that. Dude, this place looks even better than compared to the first Dead Space. Like, look at this. This is so nice. Like, yeah, I'm playing on lower settings because V2 Studio is demanding that I don't do stuff with high settings, but I can run this on high settings, no problem.
Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Sure thing. Press X to do your locator. Now that's a nice feature that they... I love the locator feature because it just tells you, hey, that's where you gotta go, man.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
Yeah, nice foreshadowing, am I right?
Something on the floor here. Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Bloody blood. It's blood. We got blood everywhere. Again. By the way, how's the volume for you guys? Can you hear it just fine? Do you need me to raise it a bit? I can raise it on OBS side, but can't really raise it more because I've already got 100 on everything. That's like the only setting I change. Or I would change. So apparently I can't keep my AC off because my room is way too goddamn hot. So even now I have a hard time hearing it. That's so annoying. Anyway, what damage report we got here?
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Jeez.
It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet crack.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Constant anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait, do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here.
Oh, he actually fights back. Ooh. Ooh. Well, never mind that. Oh, great. Time to run, baby. Time to run. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, bye. Ow. Okay. Yep, even this entire bit is the same. Hit the elevator, get attacked by one of the necromorphs who's gonna break through the elevator. It's not actually gonna be able to hit you though. Man, that thing looks disgusting. More disgusting than before. The fuck? And you're covered in blood, man. And this is on low settings, for God's sakes. Plasma cutter time? Plasma cutter time? Plasma cutter time? Yeah. Also, some dude is getting absolutely murdered on the other side soon. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yo. He even puts it all together, too. Nice. Cut off their limbs! Just like old times. Plasma cutter. Standard issue CEC mining tool fires precision shots that slice through most material. Aim and shoot. I didn't get to see the button for the... Oh, interesting. Yeah, here we go. Hold with right click, primary fires left click, hold and... Spacebar? Oh yeah, look at that. Spacebar changes it. While we're holding it, at least. Ah, man, this feels nice. This feels familiar. Can I stomp this, by the way? Punch and foot stomp. Let's go. And punches with... Just hit it without aiming. Okay. Oh, Jesus, Isaac. You got some fucking... You got... Man. Catch these hands. Isaac will make you catch these hands. Just, like, whatever. Boom. I love the ambiance, though. I'm tempted to go right back up to, like, ultra settings and be like, fuck it. If the... Whatever you see for... Ah, hold on. Wait, there's a way I could fix this. Hold on. It's gonna be strange because I have to do something with this. I gotta go to VTube Studio real quick and do this because I think this is how it wants me to do it. Setting. YouTube Studio. The server's already started. Can I please connect to the thing? How do I connect to the thing is a question. What the hell? YouTube Studios like crashed out or something. Yeah, it crashed out. I forgot how to end apps like that. Here we go. That's how you end an app. I have to I'm trying to see if I can get VTube Studio open up on the phone instead. It's gonna be a little different because the tracking is different, but I want to see if that makes it so I can actually like track just fine. It should work. Let's see. We want to connect with the server is what we want to do. How do I connect via server? I think this is how you do it. Connect to PC, please. Here we go. Does that work? Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's substantially different because the yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I need to suggest something, and that's the camera. Is that right? Are we good here? I don't know. It's so different when you have to use the camera. Here, calibrate this, please. I just need to calibrate this. Yeah? Alright, cool. We got that working. So, that's fun. Let's see if I can at least bump up the settings now with that. If that's gonna help. We want... Honestly, we don't want anti-aliasing when you think about it. But we have to have anti-aliasing. Whoa, 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 don't... Oh, yep, okay. I knew that something was gonna happen there, and I crashed the game. Great start. Hilarious. Love it. Give it a second to come back. That's the second time I crashed the game today. One before stream while I was trying to mess with settings, and the second time again, all of a sudden it's like, oh, whoops, sorry, crashed it. By the way, just in case there's apparently an epilepsy health warning, just something I should mention. There's a content warning, but we already marked that on Twitch. It's all fine. Yes, 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 I get it. I get it, game. I get it. Can I go back to my settings real quick? I want to change the graphics to... Ultra performance only recommended for 8K. Performance, higher than balance, balanced, and quality. Higher quality image. How about just balance it out? How about just auto it? I don't care. I don't really care about those graphics settings. I think I crashed it again. Okay, why are you crashing? This error is usually caused by the graphics driver crashing. Try installing the latest drivers. I have the latest drivers, you piece of crap. Never mind, I don't have the latest drivers. I actually am one behind. But I've already updated so much of this crap already. I mean, I could do the Express installation real quick and be like, oh, we get to update the graphic driver on the fly, but I don't want to do that because if I do that, if I update this on the fly, here's what's going to happen. It's going to mess with the window sizes on everything because when you have two monitors, when you're updating your stupid graphics drivers, it's always like, oh, we gotta reset all the window sizes. I don't like that. Man, the tracking is a lot more smooth on the using VTube Studio instead of iFacial mocap. I wonder if I wasn't meant to use iFacial mocap then. Maybe. Settings, display graphics, get down there again. For the love of God, why does it have to be on... I just want to get to auto. There we go. As for custom graphics, apparently it set them all to ultra. So just auto it, and then go with it. Go with the flow at that point. Ultra it. And then continue. What? Where am I? Oh, I'm here at this point. I have to run, make the run again. Make a run for it, man. We get to do this bit again. It's fine. It's fine. I was so confused there for a second, like, oh, what happened? What's up? Bye. Actually, you know what? It's looking good. We got this on ultra settings, right? This is on ultra? Yeah, it's on ultra. Let's go. And it look at this tracking. Yeah, this is fantastic. It's like the phone is now taking all the or the iPhone's taking all the power. But my smile's nuts, man. I gotta fix this. I haven't used the iPhone tracking. No, I mean confusion. I've used the iPhone tracking, right? And this is like the second time I've tried using VTube Studio with the tracker to see how it works and linking it to my VTube Studio on PC. But it makes my mouth do some weird things. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's continue onward. This time with more, hopefully less failing now with the crashing, because the crashing is annoying. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Somebody help you. Yeah, I'll help you out. I'm gonna gonna help you out, man. I'm gonna try to help you out as best as I can. Yep, I can't help you out there. Sorry, man. Go for the limbs, they say. You guys are kind of tanky. By the way, we're playing this on medium difficulty. I should mention that. I was thinking about putting this to hard, but I just want to give myself a little bit of mercy. I might actually try to do impossible mode at some later date, but for now, let's just have some fun. Now, in case you are not familiar with the Dead Space series, every single necromorph that you find, you want to go for the limbs. That means go for the legs, go for the arms, go for not the head, because the head doesn't help. But you do, once you have downed them, smash them into itty-bitty bits. Make sure they're nothing but a pile of limbs. Because every time you smash up that corpse, it drops loot. And it's guaranteed to drop loot. It doesn't apply to the dudes who died already, though. These guys won't drop anything, even if you smash them up into bits. Man, that's so disgustingly real. Hi, Tofik, bonjour. Bonjour? Bonjour. Holy fuck, man, Isaac, you do some damage, man. Well, that's the way to go. I don't want to go that way to go. Can I go this way? I forgot about that cut completely. How you doing, Tofik? Are you doing okay today? Welcome to Dead Space, man. It's been a half hour and we're finally able to play. Ooh?
Security request retrieved.
All logs, tutorials, and Wrigley calls will be in database.
We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Yeah, that tells you go for the limbs. Just stopping by before I go to work, handling some of the work my father delegated to me. Why do I need to handle even the family business? I don't know. Do you want to be a part of the family business? Remember, you have the opportunity of choice. You don't need to be part of the family business if you don't want to. Poor guy. Look, we gotta smash up every corpse here. I don't care what corpse it is. We gotta smash it up. A med pack has been added to your inventory. Use it immediately by pushing F. I'll be sure not to push that key too much. Oh, so it's right there. How do you move this with the arrow keys? I see. Is there a better way? No. Okay. Now this is so good. It feels so natural to be here. And the old, hey, what's up? You guys are okay.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
Isaac, you noticed that way faster than I
How
did.
the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken
And we're
tram
both
door
repair
locked.
techs. How do we do this?
Lock the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Alright, so we got the mission. The same one as before. Get the tram working. If I remember correctly, it's literally just go get to the tram and then do a thing. Hey, look, a real save station. I'm still supposed to be on college vacation, but no, it has to be cut short for some business meeting. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least, you know, people are crying trying to get a job, so I mean, I can understand. Save. Save. Save complete. Man, those are some quick-ass saves. Where's the go? That away? Alright. So how about we look around first? Like, what is this? Is this the tram? This is the tram. We need a data board for this. Alright. We can do that. We have to do that. Will I try to go for just only the plasma cutter? I think I might try only doing the plasma cutter, but I heard all the other weapons are pretty damn good now, so I'm like, you know what? Why don't we just have the stream be like whatever the fuck we decide to pick, right? Whatever we decide to go with, it'll be the weapon of choice. But I know this fucking hole. Man, that's not good to look at. Why are there 2 intestines in there? And a boot. Leg. Foot. Conserve ammunition by dismembering limbs. Cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly, dismember enemies to slow them down. There you go. It tells you a tip. Oh, so there's a dude over here. Ha ha. By the way, Necromorphs can do this. They like to play dead. I'm gonna pop it up so I can show you. Hey, look, it's not dead. My aim is Garbo. There you go, it's that easy. Corpses may drop additional items after being stomped. Yep, he's right. See? You get some extra loot. It's highly recommended that you actually take the time to break a corpse, otherwise you're not gonna be able to break it. Circuit breakers. Oh. I see. I mean, do I need to keep saving? I'm gonna keep saving. I also like how once you're done saving, it just kicks you out of it, so you don't have to worry about pushing escape a whole bunch of times.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving? That actually is an interesting point. If you've watched one of the Dead Space movies, I forget the name of it. I want to think it was not Extraction. I don't think it's called Extraction, but it's one of the Dead Space animated movies. They do actually figure out that you're supposed to delimb all the necromorphs, right? But it does bring up an interesting point, because even when they did, like, delimb them, they were still kind of, like, moving around. Like, creepily, eerily moving around. it was kind of disgusting when you think about it, because like you sort of expect the necromorphs to be. I mean, they're dead already by default. They're already dead. They're dead tissue reanimated by whatever the hell the necromorph virus is. But then if you like decapitate one, they're still moving around. Like, we're not dead yet. We're just incapacitated until we reform into something better. Yeah, that's the entire point of a necromorph. It's just weird to think about it like that, because like, oh, you didn't really kill it. You're just kind of incapacitated it for a moment. It's like thinking about Hidan from Naruto. He never dies. He was literally a pile of limbs in a hole, and he was still pissed off at Shikamaru for what he did. Spoilers, I guess. What's even my purpose to be there? The meeting is rigged from the start. One of my contracts givers is my grandmother, and my aunt is also there. Stupid if I don't get the contract. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, my thing crashed again. What is happening? It's a DirectX error? What is this DirectX error? DirectX function get device removes reason failed with DigitalXL device hung. GPU not respond to more commands. Why is this happening? Do I have an invalid version of DirectX or something? Because my game crashed again. It crashed again. DirectX. Error. Dead Space. I'm gonna have to Google this because I can't seem to figure out what's happening. Oh, apparently there's also a thing. You can fix it by capping the game's max FPS. I see. So that's how you fix it. Also, I already got a trading card for the game. I got a trading card, Mercer. Hold on, give me a second to fix this. It's annoying that I have to fix it like this, but whatever. What am I going to do about it? Not much I can really do about it except for fix it. He even opens up a big old version of Mercer's Fate. That is actually kind of a cool thing. Let's see. NVIDIA control panel, please. I need you open. I need to adjust 3D settings. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Select Dead Space. Remake. Enable max FPS limits. And let's set it to let's set it to like 90 or so. Actually, let's just set it to 66. There you go. Apply that, and that should fix it. At least I think that should fix it. It's not like I need to have more than 60 frames. It's not like it's going to help me. Anyway, Tofik, I'm sorry to hear about your issues there. I hope it's not too bad, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, so much for this heart rate monitor, am I right? Alright, settings. Is everything normal now? Did we lose out on some settings? No, we're still on the same old settings. Cool. Continue on. That is like the fastest loading setting continuing I've ever seen. It's so nice. Anyway, let's hope that fixes it. I hope it fixes it.
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. What is happening?
that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
You gotta be precise, by the way, with your shots. You don't wanna waste shots. Get away from me. Use a health pack because you're low health. I'll think about it, game. Speaking of low health, give me a fucking large med pack. Medium med pack on top of that. Alright, fine, I'll pop a little health pack. It healed one of my little shanks. Hmm? Oh. Hey, you like explosive barrels? Of course you love explosive barrels. Oh, you drop your item right there, too. Thank you. Yeah, avoid the red explosions. Everything explodes, everything hurts, everything's lovely. Everything... Man, look at this, like, look at the settings. Like, this is... I just love everything about this. Sorry, buddy, but you were standing next to a barrel and I just kind of saw the opportunity. Ooh. Man, he's got a foot. Ah, lovely. Why do I get the feeling something's gonna pop out from that? Something should pop out from that, but nope, not gonna. Hey, you okay over there? Wait, I just went back to the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? Besides the tram thing. Going around in circles. Where the hell am I going? Da 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 bam. Ba ba da ba ba da ba bam. Bam bam ba bam. Ba da ba ba bam bam. Ah, here we go. Bam ba da ba bam bam. Da 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 down. Ba da ba da ba da bam. Ba da ba da da bam. Am I gonna get afraid of a horror game? Man, it's probably gonna be a challenge, dude. It's gonna be a challenge for me to get scared of a horror game. I've been watching so many horror films growing up that it's just... For me, horror is like a second nature thing to me. However, jump scares, those are a little different. Hitting me with a jump scare, that's just unfair. Of course it's gonna surprise me and scare me. That's what the whole point of it is. Like this guy. Too bad, man. Too bad, man. Also, why are you so naked? So, like, look at this head, dude. It's just so... Also, Isaac is all bloodied up from this. Look at that. Just, like, look at that. The amount of blood that's just sprayed all over him. Does it even slowly disappear? It slowly disappears. I like it. Really? Oh, you're already dead. You're already dead. Same with you. You're already dead. USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Department Shuttle Repairs Invoice Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro, vessel USG Ishimura 503, replaced, now functional. Mission Day 3, faulty 40 scope, vessel USG Ishimura 501, still in repair. Mission Day 4, damaged landing repulsors, vessel USG Ishimura 505, complete replacement, now functional. Damage 4 and left 4 viewports, vessel USG Ishimura 504. Are these like escape pods or something? Or are there different, like, spots on the ship? Replace now functional. Mission day 5. Damaged booster collar. Vessel USG 505. Repaired now functional. Engineer's notes. J. Wright. Second engineer maintenance bay. Oh, we have a map. We have an actual bloody map. We can navigate it? Oh, we can navigate it. I feel like this would be easy to do with a controller, funny enough. I don't know why I feel like it'd be easier with a controller. You have a legend? You are here! Elevators, circuit breakers, oxygen stasis, shops, benches, gondolas, tram systems, exit floor, elevator, doors locked, security doors, which we haven't seen yet, master override doors, master override crates, and the save stations, also explored and unexplored. We also have recenter on me. Can change the floor to... Ooh. Whoa. Now this is a pretty good map. So we have the inventory at the top. We have the map at the top there as well. We have the missions we have to do. First we need to find... first we got to replace the damaged tram. We got to find a data board first. You have to replace the tram though. We can also choose what to follow instead. And then we have the database on whatever we found based on chapter. And it tells you just how many things you're missing. There's also tutorials in case you want to look at tutorials or anything, which there's a lot of tutorials. Wow. Cool. I like this. Nice and intuitive. Open lockers for contain for yeah, always loot. We're loot goblins today. So what am I doing with this? So I have to like... Well, we can't turn off the elevator, so we gotta turn out the fucking lights. And then we use this to turn the maintenance room on. And now we have no lights, but we have the maintenance room open. Who the hell thought that that was a good idea? Why can't you just have the circuit breaker activate all three? Whatever. I'm not an engineer for the Ishimura. I'm not an electrician. Huh? No, there's no way I took out 2 for 1. I did take out 2 for 1. Okay, works for me, dude. I don't mind. It's a plasma cutter for a reason. It cuts through things. They're in the vents! They're wandering around in the vents! So I just realized, I think the devs mentioned this when they were designing Dead Space. I think the trivia was, they tried to make everything look like a rib. Or like like some kind of skeleton, like a skeleton. I think they like the entire point was everything was designed to be based around looking like ribs, like a rib cage. And I keep seeing the imagery, and I'm like, yeah, this is like everything here feels like a fucking rib cage in some regard. Like even this feels like a rib cage. It's just an explosive barrel for fuck's sakes. Man, I can't see shit, dude. It's so dark. It's so damn dark. Wow, Jesus! Okay, yeah, you got me there. Congratulations. Oh my god, fuck you! Freaking assholes, man. Freaking assholes. Here I am not paying attention and taking a full shot of, like, necromorph to the back. You guys are so sneaky! You guys are so fucking sneaky! Oh my god. Yep, you got me. You got me, you bitch. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, wow, there goes a lot of my med packs, huh? Jeez, I should be way more aggressive with the amount of plasma energy I have right now, Jesus. I was just trying to go for the loot, man. I was just trying to go for the loot. I blame my AC, man. I blame my AC because I can't hear some things. A bench. Upgrade weapons. I don't have any cores, though, for this. Unless it's a different upgrade system. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons, improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes to their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapon's upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Reset upgrades. Upgrades can be reset at any time in exchange for credits. That's good. That means you don't have to, like, permanently keep, You don't have to permanently keep... Like, if you don't feel like using the upgrades you have, just reset them. As long as you have the credits. Which means that means the game is... You can farm, right? That means you can farm? You can up the damage if I had a power node. Capacity, reload time. More damage, more capacity, more damage. But we can't check what the other stuff is. And then we got the suit. Got the HP. We got the air. We got the size. Size? Stasis zone size. We don't even have a stasis zone yet. That's for oxygen. Stasis duration. More air and more HP, you know? Starting to think, what do you even want to go about? It even tells you? No, that's something else. Well, we have no power nodes, so there's not much we can do about that. Yo, this is, To join is to survive. Whatever that means. Speaking of power nodes, there's one node, but do I even want to use it right now? I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe I should. To M. Smith from J. Wright. Hey, the site engineer we just met, saw his maintenance log about. Subject, poker night. Keeping this off Wrigley in case Benson's listening in. You in for some poker tonight? You're going to let Caitlin keep walking around for credits. Yo, I want to play pump poker. I'm in, but can you not invite Poppy this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sir Rosie's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially with that one where he saw Sir Rosie up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me shit about it, I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed, talking to me. Felt surreal, I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. Fair enough. I like the cut of your jib, man. I like the cut of your jib. Man, I got a lot of plasma going on. Hey, here's our data board.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
You guys hear movement? I'm literally dealing with them myself. Fucking sucks, man. Anyway, let's upgrade a plasma cutter and get some of that nice, delicious damage. Also, I gotta try this. Let's try it with the controller. I want to see what this is like. I want to see if it's easier to play with the controller than with mouse and keyboard. This is gonna be fucking weird because I literally just got used to the keyboard. So that's what is this? Right trigger is stomp. Left trigger is aim. Right button is to switch, and then that's to shoot. So this stomp is the same as shoot, but you have to be holding it down. And then you change your direction with that button. What does this button do then? Doesn't tell me. How about we look with the controllers? We got aim. It's not binded to anything, so we don't have to worry about that. Melee stomp, and while holding it, it's also kinesis as well. You can interact with A, you can use your med packs with B, you can reload with X, stasis packs with Y if you use them. Sprint is you push the button down, you move a regular button, you can select your stuff. Weapon locator? Rig menu, yeah, pause menu, rig menu, locator. If you push the button and you can look around. Let's try it. Let's try it around. So that's our button to look around. This is our button to aim. Our button to shoot is the trigger. That's gonna take a little second to get used to. We'll play around with it, but I feel like it should be easier. Also, here's the thing they were talking about with the weapon window. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? Pick it up with A. That's gonna take some time to get used to. Holy fuck, you're fast! And my aim is garbo. I don't know why I care about the aim anyway. It's not like I have to... I had this strange feeling, this inkling that you were... That is not how you're supposed to die, but I take it anyway. We'll take a victory. I should really turn the lights back on. But at this point, I'm already at the entrance, so why should I even bother? Actually, yeah, it's easier to navigate the menus with this, with controller. But a lot of me is saying that I should really be on, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll keep playing around with it. When I was thinking of the first Dead Space, I just kind of like, bye. Hi. What was the point of that? I can't be precise with the controller, that's the thing. But I'm already starting to get used to it, so it's like, okay, well, you wanted to get used to things? Well, you're getting used to it now. Congratulations. Hey, there's stuff in here that I can get. Fucking assholes. You'd think I would remember this game. At least a good chunk of it. But no, clearly I don't remember most of this game. Hey, a semiconductor. You can sell that for some loot. Peekaboo. Hold the button to look at the map screen. And it's also easier to navigate that, maybe? Or... How do you navigate this? Oh, you navigate it with the stick, or the thumb pad. Okay. So you guys aren't actually there. You guys are actually moving around. That makes me wonder if you've actually fought any necromorphs then. I remember in the first one, the not remake, they were just standing there.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Since I'm the only one who's available to do any maintenance, we get to do the maintenance now. Let's go. Your locator knows the way. Honestly, how did they even think of that? Like, it's such a simple, like... It's so simple, right? Also, how do I punch? Do I know how to punch? That's how you punch. You just tap it. It's the same button as when you're shooting something. Or, sorry, no. It's the same button as when you're switching the fire modes. Dude. It looks like the New York subway system. And I kind of hate it. Also, Isaac, you're telling me you can't make that jump? It's not like it would help, but you're telling me you can't make that jump? Security? I have no security. Anyway, this must be the damaged tram. How's the Dead Space going? The Dead Space is going pretty good, Dr. Scientist Man. However, I did switch the controller, so my brain is taking some time to get used to the controller thing. Not sure how I feel about the controller. It's easier to navigate the menus with the controller, yeah, but... Ew. Isaac, you literally just grabbed a hand and you grabbed the stasis unit from it. Use stasis to slow down enemies. Yeah, I'll use it in a second. Anyway, stasis. That does not look as slow as before.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
Oh, Jesus, you do not get any time to go through that. Even with the stasis. I remember the stasis on the non-remake, it was like, you had ample amounts of time. Pick up a stasis pack. I mean, I don't need to use it right now, but thanks for letting me know about it. So you get 3 uses of this without without recharging. That's what it was. That's the word I'm looking for. Without recharging. You see that text just now? Did you see that text just lit up on the screen? Isaac, are you starting to get affected by the marker already? We've only been here for like 10 minutes. I found a... What? I found a man inside the vents. Well, probably not a man, but... Poor girl. I gotta feel bad for janitorial over here, because they gotta go through everything here. And like, how many... Did they ever mention on the Ishimura how many bathrooms there are on the Ishimura? Ugh. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. So I take it I can't go this way, right? It's just straight up locked. Yeah. Album, bam, 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 bam. You wanna know what I just did? I pushed the Y button. I pushed the Y button and it was about to use a stasis pack, but it was like, oh no, you have full stasis, my man. You're good.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down, and I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be, you know?
I know.
That's gotta suck being an engineer and just starting hearing noises. Drop or sell? My inventory is full? I mean, I guess to be fair, I have been hoarding an immense amount of plasma energy. Wait, did it mention how to use med packs? B is med pack. Okay. Well, may as well open it. And be prepared to fight some necromorph. Someone managed to beat this game in an hour and 45 minutes? Jeez. And yet I feel like I might have seen a speedrun that has done that. Like, I remember a video where some dude was just like... Yeah, he was going crazy. Like, the amount of precise movements, the amount of precise shooting he was doing, it was incredible to behold. And I don't remember the name of the video that I watched. God, that shadow is terrifying. Look at this. Look at this freaking shadow thing. Oh, this is the broken one? Hey, 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 hey. Freaking hate it. I hate it.
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time
You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the keyboard and mouse, because my reaction time is bloody awful with the yeah, it's bloody awful. Now, how do I do stasis with this? I didn't even see it. Great, I don't even know how to do stasis. C, thank you, game. Christ almighty, dude. Ugh. It's not even like... I heard you this time. I heard you this time. I know my AC is fucking loud, but I heard you this time. God. They come out of nowhere, man. They move way faster than their non-remake counterparts. The remake counterparts are slow. You didn't start seeing the Necromonster start running at you until, like, I don't know, chapter 3 or something. Maybe you had one that was running at you, but it was still slow as fuck. Jeez, you would think I'd remember everything about this game, but no, clearly I don't. Initiate claw engagement? Yes, fix that damn thing. Get rid of it. Man, I feel like I heard something and I shouldn't be hearing anything. Is there anything down there, by the way? I wonder where those damaged tramp guards go. Hey, can we not with this? Thank God I'm playing on medium for the moment while I get used to this game again. A nice, beautiful ribcage. Seriously, everything looks like a goddamn ribcage. Once you start realizing everything is based around a ribcage, you just don't unsee it.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm also impressed that one tram would jam the entire fucking system. On a ship that's like this big.
Sorry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Y'all can calm down. I'll get to you eventually. Did I miss anything, by the way? No, that's locked over there. We're good. But no, seriously, isn't like the Ishimura... How big is the Ishimura again? It's like... I don't remember. I want to say that even spitballing the number, it was like fucking high. Like 100 miles long or something, but that doesn't even sound right to me. That sounds too small. So why do I get the feeling they're just adding new things as I'm running around? Also, wasn't this unlocked at one point? Doesn't matter. Just save. Ba-dum, 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 da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Oh, by the way, I dropped my mom off to the airport yesterday. She arrived safely at her destination. But now I'm here by myself, all my lonesome in my own home. It's so sad, it's so depressing. Hey, where's that dude I'm supposed to be fighting now? Because I'm gonna hit you with some stasis. Aren't you supposed to... Yeah, here you are. Hey, wait, no, you're not the right guy. Wrong dude. Anyway, I had an interesting thought. What if... I know my mom would never want to do anything like this because she's afraid of space, she's afraid of the ocean. But can you imagine, like, one day we could go into space, but in a ship that's this large? Would you want to do it? If we're going the opportunity of risk with, you know, the potential of running into an alien subspecies that literally wants to kill you, turn you into one of its own, make us whole again, please. Wouldn't you want to go into space? I sure as hell want to fucking go to space. I'm dying to go to space, man. I would kill to go to space. Real quick, how do I open the map again? I don't remember how to open the map. Depends where the ship is going. The butt-fuck middle of nowhere, I guess. Let's just say it's going to Pluto. Or maybe it's going to Mars or something. Or maybe we're trying to get to the Kepler. We're trying to get to the Kepler system. I want to go to a bench, but the bench is probably super far away, right? I don't remember the bloody legend. What's the legend? The bench is the bench. Oh my god, and then I also just came to the realization that there's more. Oh boy, okay. Floor 1 of this. This is where we started the game. You can also zoom out just in case. Okay, that's too confusing right now. Don't worry about it. Hi, Wayna Kisana. How you doing, man? Or girl? Probably not, honestly. I like it on Earth well enough. Hey, MX. How you doing? Long time no see, even though you prefer Aeon. No, I would still want to go to space. It doesn't matter where the destination is. I would go even just a random destination. Doesn't matter where the destination is, as long as I get to go to space. If I get to hang out in space, I get to do things in space. Even if it's maintenance work on space, I'd be happy with that. But that's me. I'm a weirdo. I would happily be one of the first people to go to Mars, even though it's a suicide mission at this point, and start with the whole terraforming process. I'm good in you. I want to kill you for not coming in, but so long as you're happy, I'm happy. I'm doing fine. So far, I haven't been too afraid of what's been happening on Dead Space, but let's face it, it's Dead Space. We're eventually going to get hit with scares. So I had the heart rate monitor. It's right there.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, that's so cool. Bye.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
I forgot that Johnston was still alive. They're literally sitting back at the Kellyan with a broken leg or broken ankle or something. You're gonna watch the weird game? Man, you missed out. Have you ever played Dead Space, MX? Or any of the Dead Space games? Johnston! We gotta go back for Johnston! Johnston, are you good? I'm glad that the corpse that I mangled is still good and broken. Never play other game. Only Aeon? Wow. I'm a little offended by that, actually. Come on, you gotta open up your horizons to some of the other games out there. On a kind of related space note, have you ever played Factorio? Oh yes, I have played Factorio. That game is literally crack. Love this gun control beam. Yo, the game, everything about this game, funny enough. The weapons are all based, except for one of them. One of them is an actual gun. But every weapon you find in Dead Space is based off some kind of engineering quirk. Like the plasma cutter. It's supposed to fire bolts, right? Or nails at high speed. But it can be used to sever limbs in this game. It's great. Some of the later weapons too, like the flamethrower, that's not really technically... It's a makeshift flamethrower and it works. Or like the line gun, that's supposed to be for line racks. And you're supposed to use those to like... it's for larger engineering tasks, but it's used as a gun. But also, this game is fucking dark. And also, we're going back to the very beginning, where everything went to shit. But we have a gun now. Well, we have a plasma cutter now. Pulse rifle. Yeah, the pulse rifle. You're gonna have to excuse me because I don't remember all the names, but I mean, I remember most of them. Hey, bye. I still can't get over the ribcage imagery. Like, okay, look at the floor for a second. It reminds me of a ribcage. Look at the stairs for a second. It reminds me of a ribcage. Look at the freaking architecture, like of even just the pipes. It reminds me of a ribcage. Everything fucking reminds me of a ribcage, or some sort of like confined space. But a ribcage is the imagery of the choice today. You bastard. Making me waste a bullet. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something when I saw the pants on that guy. Was that Chen? No, that wasn't... that couldn't have been Chen's pants, right? I mean, I shot the dude's legs like a dozen times there, and it didn't break him. No, that's not Chen. I thought it was for a second. Speaking of Chen, though, I don't see his body here. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Dude, I wish the rig existed in real life. Wouldn't it be nice? Well, I get, man, it depends on who you are, but wouldn't it be kind of neat to have like a status on how your health is, just based on the little bar in the back of your spine? That'd be so neat. So many things, so many sci-fi clips in here that I just wish existed.
Made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Yeah, no, Chen's gone. We know what... oh, I know what that means. But do you? Text log. Did I miss this one? Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's Print and Publishing Division, and it may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it, less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new. But at the time, the only shock point-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura, was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of pioneering the scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Man, that sounds a little bit real, doesn't it? Feels like that's something that's going to happen in our lifetime. You know, with how literally we're in another recession coming up? Literally the once-in-a-lifetime recession happening for the 4th time? Something like that? Man, this is getting too real, dude. We should not talk about recessions in a world where we just seem to live them every goddamn day. But yeah, Factorio, Dr. Scientist, man. I love Factorio. Me and a friend are actually playing a little Factorio on the side. Just for the fun of it, because it's been years since we had played it at that point. Man, they changed a lot. They changed a lot in that game. Compared to, like, the couple years ago we played it. It's really nice that they keep updating the game, too, because you keep getting this fresh coat of paint. And if you play with mods, you got a real good fresh coat of paint. And a very confusing fresh coat of paint on top of that, because... what is it? Angels mobs and Bob's mods? Man, that makes it... That's complicated! It's all complicated! Also, is Pang over here? I don't have kinesis, so I can't really check for Pang. Hey, you're still there! Johnston, I guess you do have a broken ankle, let's face it. Singularity core? We have a singularity core in the fucking ship? Hi, Johnston. How you doing, man? Woman? Ma'am?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Alright, let's take a look at the diagnostics then. What do we got? Fucking everything's red. Oh, that's not good. Can we not mess with that? No, okay, never mind. Fine, you mess with it. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. God damn. And Johnson's gone. She got blown the fuck up face first. Oh, and you're here now. Hi. What's up, man? Well, here's our new enemy. I don't remember the name of it, but hey, it's a new enemy. Hey, you want to come a little closer? I'm just gonna do this to you real quick, and I'm gonna smash your tail. Because I know the tail is a one-shot for you. Oh, you're still alive. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Look, I mean, look at this. Look at the teeth, man.
Isaac, what's happening?
Johnson's gone. Killian too.
Yeah.
Overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No!
Hmm?
I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
You guys should run. Wait, you just said Chen. Huh. I'm just starting to get into it. It looks amazing. Previously, I played a lot of Satisfactory, which is a different type of logistics factory game crack. That's true. I didn't play Satisfactory myself, but, I enjoyed it. I mean, I enjoyed a little bit of what, like, my friend showed me, but I didn't play it before. Also, I was gonna point something out, because I noticed this immediately, but the R now in Ishimura is completely unlit, and now the A is starting to, the A and the I are blinking away. I'm wondering if... Can you make an anagram of Ishimura? No, you can't really make an anagram with Ishimura. However, that screen is all fucked up now. What's going on with the screen? Also, Johnston, are you gonna be okay down there? I mean, I know you just got your face blown off and all, and the Ishimura blew up, and... I'm sorry, the Kellyan blew up and all, but... You okay down there? Hey, you okay? You gonna be alright? There's a bunch of crates down there, which tells me I can go down there eventually. Damn. Poor Johnston. Broken ankle. Was about to escape the ship. And then literally exploded in the face. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's alright. I don't think she's gonna be alright. You're right. She's probably not doing too well. I mean, I imagine she's not doing too well. I mean, the singularity core literally just blew up in her face. I mean, come on. So yeah, seriously, look, the monitors... These monitors are all fucked up now. Well, okay then. $20 they're gonna hit me with a lockdown in this room again, because that's why would they do that to me? Yeah, look, it's fucking dark again. Why? I just had the lights on. Man. That means Chen is now chasing after Hammond and Daniels, and I'm just like, shit. Necromorph types? Dude, I don't remember the name of the Necromorphs. I just remember the Slasher, and that's it. Oh, and the Brute. Brute? I don't even know if that's the right name of the thing. I think it's called a Brute. And where am I going? I'm going this way. Got the medical deck. Oh yeah, this is where they left. Which means I can go to their bathrooms now. What do we got in the bathrooms? Assurance. Don't go it alone. Dude, it's so fucking dark, though. It's incredibly dark. I can't see damn anything. Like, look at this. This is the light I get from this light. I look this way, there's like nothing. It's claustrophobic. It's dark as fuck. I hate it. I love it and hate it at the same time. Oh, so seriously, ribcage. Ribcage. It's all ribcage. Even in the bathrooms, it's ribcage. Dr. Scientist Man, if you ever start getting into more into Factorio, I do recommend some of the mods. However, I'm gonna warn you right now that those mods are not easy. They really do take the entire Factorio, like, they change everything about how you normally make ore and ingots and stuff like, well, plates. They change everything about how you make iron plates and copper plates and add, like, many different steps, but also many different ways to make, like, production up to, like, 4 or 5 times the amount you can do normally. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. So if you ever get into it, try it. Damn. Welcome aboard! Yeah, welcome aboard! Bring out the sun. Praise the sun! There's always Pang. See, this is what I was trying to find. I was trying to find the Pang. So what does this say? We need more people here. What's your story? Wait, what does that say? I have my something Billy? I can't read it because it's cursive. Cursive is so hard for me to read. I can't read all this text. It's too small. What does this say? Fuck this ship. It's a shitty capitalist organization. Fuck this ship. It's a shitty capitalist organization. Oh. You will... something for your crimes. You will die for your crimes? I think that's what it says, right? Dejarta Cool. Treat yourself with 4 flavors. Saffron, rose, mango, and raspberry. Give me the mango, man. I want some of that mango, whatever that is. Welcome aboard the Planet Cracker Starship Ishimura. Seriously, even the fucking Ishimura on that tiny picture looks like a fucking ribcage. Seriously, the ribcage imagery is nuts, dude. Home. Home Phase Network offered by the CEC. Let them know you're thinking of them. Ooh, the store? Let's go. The store is your one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. And the store items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items from the inventory, so currently held items or place them in storage. And storage. When the inventory is full, place items in storage to retrieve or sell later. Storage system can be accessed via any store later. And I don't even have the money to buy the level 2 armor. I'm short by just a tiny bit. But I do want it. So I might sell something. Oh, we can sell this. Yeah, sell that. CEC stores, powering humanity, empowering you. Yeah, okay. Give me this. I want this. Yeah, level 2 suit, let's go. Remember his suit, how it looks. Let's see what adds to it. Ooh, he's got even more ribcage armor going on. Well, that's 5% more armor, I guess. Enhanced slasher? Dude, the enhanced slasher... I'm gonna be afraid fighting any of the enhanced enemies when the time comes. Also, we got 18 slots of capacity. Also, we could buy power nodes at some point. Speaking of power nodes, what do we got in our inventory right now? You know what? I'm gonna store this. I don't need that right now. A classic CEC rig designed to handle years of faithful service. Wait. Nice. Equip that. Wait, is this the old? The old? Like the Dead Space non-remake version of the armor? I gotta see this. Oh my god, it really is the old... It's the old armor, but in high definition. Oh look, a franchise that I love resurrected. Exactly, dude. I love this franchise. It's too bad they fucked it up with Dead Space, the later Dead Space, Dead Space 4. They fucked it up with Dead Space 4. Oh man, this armor looks nice though. Isaac, you look good, man. You look good. Oh, there's even a bench here. Let's go. Level 2 suit, graph extended. We have now, what is this? Stasis energy, air, and more HP. Cool. 3, you mean? Was it 3 that they fucked up? Did they fuck up on 3? I could have sworn... No, okay, wait, hold on. Dead Space 1, we had that. That was fantastic. It was a classic. Dead Space 2 went even better. It went even harder. It was perfect the way it was. Dead Space 3, wasn't that with the 2 point of view? Was that the co-op game? Or was that Dead Space 4 that was the co-op game? I'm mixing up my co-op game here. Because one of them had Isaac as obviously the main protagonist, but it also had another guy who was a soldier who was with you as well. The one where they turned Ellie into a fan service type copy of an Uncharted character. Wow, that's calling him out pretty hard there. Wait, no, I'm thinking of I don't remember his name, man. But he was the when it comes to the co-op, he was always there with you as well. And I liked his story because it showed Isaac, right, who has already been exposed to the marker, and like how he's already like essentially used to it. But then you have the other guy who is finally being exposed to the marker for the first time and seeing all these like all these old things, right? Like these things that you're like not supposed to see because of the marker's effects or something like that. I liked how they handled him. I don't remember if that was 4 or 3 though. I can't remember. Plasma cutter. I want. How about we get some HP, and then I'm gonna go with double capacity. Wait, what? Oh, capacity, and how about reload? Yeah, it's pretty neat. The game is supposed to have a lot going on with the co-op. I liked for what it had already. Mostly because if you're doing the co-op, right, and you're playing as Isaac, you see your what is his name? I don't remember. If you can remember his name, I'd love to remember so I could just call him by his name. But the other guy, you see him go through the motions of the marker's effects. But Isaac doesn't know what's happening because he doesn't see the visions that the other guy is seeing. It's stuff like that that was super nice to see. Like, it really does sell the whole, like, this guy is going insane, like, trope. And you can't see it, but he sees it all. That kind of thing. Well, this feels claustrophobic a bit, doesn't it? And more ribby. Rib cage! Everywhere you go, there's a rib cage. The fuck am I? Hi. Seriously, what am I doing down here? What am I doing down in the bowels of this ship? Besides not able to open up the level 1 security door. Dragonfly, make the virtual real. At this point, I'm just gonna be starting. Every time I see those, I'm just gonna start naming them off, being like, "Here you go." Wait, I can't do anything. Wait, what? I'm already in chapter 1? I'm already chapter 2? Yo, that was so seamless. That was so seamless. What? That's amazing. And here we are with our Kinesis module. My best friend, Kinesis. Aim and hold F to use Kinesis. Okay. Move safe, move strong, use Kinesis. But now we can pick up stuff. How do you fling it, though? That's how you fling it. Alright, cool. Dude, I thought... Okay. Excuse my brain there, because when I thought we were going to transition to the next chapter, I could have sworn... we were going to go through, Oh, what was it? I thought we were going to go on the tram again. But no, we don't even go on the tram at all. We literally just like, oh, here you go, transition in the next chapter. What the fuck? How? When? Since how? Oh, that's so neat. I love Kinesis so much. Kinesis is just so beautiful. There's nothing back here, man. You literally wasted my time with hidden nothing. Was there even anything? Oh, there's something here. Yeah. Money is what it is. That's from a discarded idea, but remains can be seen. This is from a discarded idea? Probably the unlocking the workstation thing. Like the scan the... That's... That, I kind of wish they would have not discarded that idea, but then again, they probably had an overwhelming amount of ideas. By the way, for the many of you wondering who have never played this game, you can pick up items from a distance with Kinesis, and essentially just use E to pick them up. But this helps too, like you can toss stuff. There's a great tactic with Kinesis, in case you weren't wondering about that, and we're gonna use it as soon as I find something to use it on. Hey, you okay?
Gotta hold the line.
Oh. Lady, I don't think you're gonna be okay. Thanks for the pulse rifle, though, but... I wonder if the pulse rifle is better now. No, my other comment about Dead Space 3. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to play Dead Space 3, but I don't have anyone to play it with. Also, my internet's starting to fall apart again. Of course it would be. Anyway, weapon wheel. We can do stuff with the weapon wheel. We'll check the weapon wheel while this crappy internet thing figures itself out. We want to mess with this. There you go. Here's the pulse rifle. I don't know if it's good or not. It's... I remember whenever people were using it in... proxy mine, huh? We get a proxy mine with this thing? I remember when people were using it before, they didn't like it. I sure as hell didn't like using it back then. Use the dashboards to unlock the tram station and re-enable travel through the Ishimura. Oh. We'll do it then. Oh, we do get to go onto the trams. Cool. Can I even do anything with it though? Yeah, look at that. We can go back to the hangar. We don't have access to... I'm assuming that's hydroponics. I have no idea about the last one there. Or that one, and I'm assuming that's Captain's area or something. DS3 discarded idea was Isaac going nuts and betraying people. But he does that without knowing. This behavior would have represented the player 2 character who you wouldn't know who he is until. Yeah. Then I'm kind of glad they discarded that idea, because then that would imply that you'd have a situation where you have to kill the second player, which I mean, it's fine, but you got to have a good reason to kill off a character like that, especially if they're a playable main character on top of it. Until the end, where it's another Isaac, but the influence of the marker, Shadow Isaac or some shit. That's weird. Shadow Isaac stuff never works. Be real here. Okay, I wish Kinesis was real, because then we could lift up this, like, all this stuff. Grip enabled. Caution, caution. But you would have to put these things on it, right? In order to be able to Kinesis anything? Anyway, I'm gonna try the pulse rifle and see how it feels. I imagine it's not gonna be too good. We'll see. Where?
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. Barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
To keep something in. Evacuate this area immediately. Well, since I'm here, I might as well sell the thing I have. Basically, the player 2 and 1 are the same. Player 2 doesn't exist in this case. Isaac was doing everything by himself. The Shadow Isaac thing is just how things were really happening. Weird. So then that would imply that, like, your decisions didn't fucking matter at all. Actually, that would be reusing the story from the first Isaac, or from the first Dead Space, because that was like everything was Isaac doing it by himself. Nicole was just at the time a piece of his imagination, marker, so to speak. We have run out of body bags.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Stupid level 2 security clearance bullcrap. Get out of here with that. Wow, I missed. Alright, let's see if I can do the thing I wanted to do with this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot off a limb though with a freaking pulse rifle, but I'm gonna try. Grab loose objects with kinesis. Throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. They're not kidding about this, by the way. I guess they just teach you about it. Lockdown.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, see here. Pin an enemy. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. But you can also grab their claws as well, or whatever these like slicing appendages are, and just do this. Didn't one-shot them like it's supposed to. But you could grab their claws and do that. It's really good. This thing is not that bad. Hey, can I have more of one of your claws? Not that. Give me that. That's not a claw. That's not a claw. I want to try this mine thing out. Proxy mine? What, is the quarantine not going to lift? That's how the marker works after all, but having a player character involved like this would be cool. It would be cool, for sure, even if it is, even if it is just reusing or rehashing the first Dead Space's story a bit. Seriously, where's the last enemy, dude? If there even is an enemy. Bet you're gonna make me go downstairs. That's what you're gonna make me do. Down, 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 down. God damn, that does a lot of damage. But it also took away 25 of my ammo. God damn. They do not fuck around with the amount of shit they send you. God damn. Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted.
Smashing all the bodies, getting a bunch of loot. By the way, if you damage the claws enough, you can grab it, like rip them off the arm with the thing alive. Really? Gotta try that. Oh, my nose. I'm about to sneeze. Yeah.
Nicole? It's me.
Huh? Audio log.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Oh, it's Nicole.
Medication and zero-G therapy. Patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
A side mission? Side mission? Investigate emergency room. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Nicole's working in the Ishimura's emergency room. If I retrace her steps, maybe we can find out what happened to her. Oh my god, he has personal journals for this. What the heck? Nicole, she's everything to me, and she's lost somewhere on board. I have to find her and get us both out of this hell. and retrieve the captain's rig. I need to retrieve the captain's rig from the morgue. Nicole worked here on the medical deck. If there's any sign of her, it'll be here. And destroy the barricade. The crew barricaded access to the morgue. Once I put together the explosive, I can blow that barricade and get into the emergency wing. And it even got, like, little personal journals about the, like, side objectives you have to do. I need something explosive to blow open the barricade. There should be hydrazine refill tanks in the zero-G therapy. And, find a shock pad. A small explosive charge will get me through the barricade, but I need a detonator. A shock pad would do the trick. There should be one in the bioprosthetics. I love this. Just like his own... That means I missed something about Chapter 1. Whatever he said on his personal journal there. I was about to sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze. So hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Man, I hate... My allergies have been going nuts today, or the past couple days. I feel like I just can't get a fucking handle on it. Side missions are neat, but I hate exploration. Yeah, I know it's weird. Why do you hate exploration on a game that's like this? There's so much lore to be had in here. Like, even this. This is lore right here. All-gender restroom. Jesus, Isaac. Your backhand, it wrecks everything.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death, self. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Something tells me I'm gonna hate Mercer a lot more than I did in the first game. Hi Zoe, good morning. Welcome back to the realm of the awake. Even though I literally just picked up my water bottle and all I want to do is drink some water. Tissue sample needed? Where the hell would I get a tissue sample from? And what tissue sample are you talking about? Also, you can go back to every single part of the game, so if you missed something, you can go back. Mercer is a huge upgrade from the original. Is he? Was I in here already? No, I was not in here. Schematics for a stasis pack. So what did they change about Mercer? Because as far as I know, Mercer was like... I think at the... near the end of the first game, before the remake, he ended up finally turning into a necromorph, and then we killed his necromorph self. Essentially removing his ability to become part of the, I forgot the name of the event. I hate when I forget the name of an event because I should know the name. I know the lore of Dead Space, so you know that I know it. It's just that I don't remember names. Biological Prosthetic Center. In case of emergency, proceed to the hospital wing of medical deck. The BPC is for stabilized injuries only. Why do we have embryos in a jar. Also, I don't think embryos are that big. I don't know, man. Yes, convergence. Thank you. I mean, he as a villain, he delivers a lot more. Really? I can't wait to see this then. Here we go with the fucking babies again. Ah, boy. Baby, oh baby, it's gonna be a baby time. Oh baby, oh baby, da 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 da. This is interesting to me. Stop. How? Okay. I don't know if this was ever answered. What was the point of having, these, like, is this a birthing area, and they're like they can grow up to be this old or something? Does it ever tell me about? Here we go, text log. Maybe this tells me about it. No, it's not. To Z Caswell from D Leal. Subject matter: clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. D. To D. Leal. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. These are for implants? Oh, so they're growing bodies of all sizes to get parts for implants. Wait, that man. Medicine in the future really, or at least medicine in this future, really progressed. Because that's a full-grown adult right there. And that's a full-grown adult male. Full-grown adult female, full-grown adult male. And we also have babies everywhere. With one foot sticking out of the glass. That's not right. Ah, the future. But also, something about this is kind of impressive. Like, they're able to essentially make test tube babies. And they don't even need the womb or anything to, like, have the proper conditions to grow. If anything, this like, huge tank that they're using, that's, like, more ethical in some ways. Because they have even more room to grow. However, they are missing... Like, there's... I don't know if this is something that matters when it comes to pregnancies, but I feel like there has to be some sort of connection for the child, or baby in this case, and the parent? I might be completely mistaken about that, though. I'm not actually sure. That borders... That's not scientific at that point. That's an emotional attachment. And I don't know if you can say that you need one or not. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird conversation to have when you have test tube babies in front of you, and test tube adults at this point, and you're missing one vital ingredient, which is the emotional attachment. Then again, if these are just nothing but bodies to be used for organ harvesting, then what does it matter? Ethics out the fucking door at that point. Hey, look, it's another rib cage. How many rib cages are we going to see in this game? Well, at least I know your gimmick, baby. Oh, hi! Kick the baby! Kick the baby did not one-shot it, though. I do dig. Interesting thought, though. Wait a minute, is this? Yeah, no, never mind. I was like, what's the point of giving them the bra and panties and the boxer briefs if they're just gonna be harvested and like for organs and stuff like that? Is that just for modesty's sake? Because I feel like nobody would take the time to do this. Nobody, not a single person would take the time to actually do that. If they're being used for just nothing but organ harvesting, what's the point? Theories say that they do need to have attachments to be alive, or there would be defects, which may make this more cruel. You're right. It could. That's exactly what I'm thinking. In my head, I'm like, I feel like a test tube baby needs to have the connection, emotional attachment to like that physical link, which is the umbilical cord. It has to exist. Otherwise, you just have just a baby, really, just a baby in a tube, growing up with nothing but the liquid around them. They have, even if they kick, they're kicking nothing but more water, or whatever that fluid is in there. If they poke around, they're poking nothing. They're just poking water at that point. They're not poking at the walls of the uterine lining. They're not poking anything. They're just... It's just sad at this point. I don't know what kind of ethics you need to have something like this. I mean, fuck, dude. Imagine if, like... if NASA tried to push for this, right? There would be so much pushback. So much pushback. It would never fly. It would take them decades to be able to get the approval for this. And that's just approval. We're not even talking about the amount of protests that would be happening if something like this was happening. We don't even know how long it takes for these things to grow. Could this take as long as an actual human to grow? Because this guy looks like he's in his 20s. That means it's 20 years for that to grow. That's like anywhere between 1 year to 3, well, less than a year. We're talking real time frame here just to grow a dude or woman. Dude, you're even looking at the fingers too? The brain waves? Like, they even have the brain, like, the brain scans going. Like, these are people who are probably in test tubes alive, have their own thoughts and feelings, and they don't know where to put them. You're assuming that they would even tell the public in the first place. You're right. They probably wouldn't say shit about to the public. It'd just be like, oh, these bodies were donated to us and they've been in stasis. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's like with Body Worlds. Have you guys ever seen Body Worlds? Body Worlds is fun to watch, by the way. It's a museum that happens... I know there's one over here. I think I went to go see it in New York at one time. It is incredible. I love it. It remains stuck in my memory, in permanent memory. I wish I could go see it again because I just want to relive the experience of looking at all that, like, Body World stuff. But this is the vibes I'm getting. That's the excuse they would use. Like, oh, these are bodies donated to us. You put them in stasis, and, yeah, that's it. They're not going to tell you anything else. I am the one who votes for having mechanical or biomechanical limbs. They could do the job just as well and look more cool. Yeah. I mean, I have no complaints about how people want to do their prosthetics. If you want to get a real body, I mean, go for it. If you want to get a mechanical body, I mean, go for it. Hey, it's your choice. If you want to get a cow limb, get a cow limb. You know, you want to grab a cow limb? Yeah, let's go. Get a cow limb. If you ever lose your arm, go for a cow limb. Hey, you okay there, buddy? I'm gonna say no, we're not okay. Ah, there's the shock pad. Hey, you okay?
Daniels isn't
Oh.
answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Oh yeah, that didn't go well, man. You're ooh. His entire body got fucking burnt out. Damn. Also reminds me of The Observer. There's one room where you can find a weird pig-looking thing. It's huge and it's used to grow organs for harvesting, and you can put it out of its misery. You know, at that point, I question ethics. PETA would be all over your fucking ass for that kind of thing. But, like, isn't a pig supposed to be, like, our closest, like, organ? Like, similar? What was the thing about a pig? There was something that was, like, super similar about a pig and a human. Now serving number 129 wait, no. Now serving ID 4325-33124 at window number 129. Oh god, I'm getting DMV flashbacks from that. Well, now we need to go find the hydrazine tank, because we're done in medical. Which is strange, because I feel like I spent a lot of time in there, but I feel like I got nothing done. Man, my aim is so bad! Wow, you get off of me! Oh. Man. Just remember that I have stasis, and I should probably start using that some more. Yeah, pigs and humans have very similar bodies on the inside. Yeah, that's what I figured. See, at that point, I feel like it's... Maybe this is controversial, but I feel like having a pig who can give you an organ might be a good idea. There's probably a couple of issues with that, maybe, but... Have we ever done pig organ transplant to human before? Does anyone know if we've done that before? I'd love to know if that's actually something we did before, because I don't actually know if that's a thing that's been done. So I'm going to store the plasma rifle so I stop picking up plasma in general. Stasis pack! Alright, you go to storage. You go to storage. I don't want to use you. Maybe I might use you later, but right now I don't need it. Just need my plasma cutter, and that's it. So let's hit the save. We haven't saved in a while. Also, apparently whatever that fix I did for the game was a good idea. Make sure you limit the... If you ever... for the record, if you ever play Dead Space Remake, and it crashes due to a DX-Diog error, or a DirectX error, or something like that, and you're using an NVIDIA card... Go to your NVIDIA control panel, go to 3D settings, go to the programs, and specifically adjust Dead Space Remake to have an FPS cap. I set my FPS cap to 66. It should just be whatever the hell you feel like, but make sure you cap it. Because if it's uncapped, I get the feeling that's why it crashes and it's probably trying to do too much or something. I don't know, that's a guess. CEC Imaging Diagnostics Lab. Is this the way I'm going? Yep. Ishimura crew members, welcome to the lab. If you have been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab. Thanks, lab staff. More ribs. Man, this game is beautiful despite it being nothing but ribs. And cages. Damn, man. Hey, you okay over there, buddy? I'm gonna say no, you're not okay. I swear, every time I see someone who's alive, they're just gone. It's what sold the first Dead Space before it was remade. I think I'm just gonna call it Dead Space 2008. Every time you saw another human, they died. Every time, man. As always, Dead Space is possessed by the devil. Oh yeah, you can also use the fans from the vent. What? You can? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah, there you are. Come here. Come here. Come here. I can't reach it. God damn it. Well, buddy. Never mind. Just stay dead. Whoa. Consultation room. Do not enter during appointment. Sir. Dude, that's so... What is that? Patient reception overload. Number of patients waiting for emergency care, 136. The nearest doctor for an appointment will be released for 7 hours, 39 minutes. Cumulative waiting time. Oh my god, that's a lot of waiting time. Occupancy of branches for the near future, 100%. Damn. By the way, a tiny annoying thingy. The sim gets really annoying when too close to a wall or something. Or the aim. Oh yeah, no, the aim is bad. It's, I just want to look at the flashlight, but it's not working. So, yeah, I already know. I figured that out pretty quickly. Counseling services. Trouble with life off-world? Do you miss the atmosphere? Have you recently been diagnosed with a serious illness? We're here to provide you with top-tier counseling and support. Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness. Schedule an appointment with your physician. Even have coffee. Customize your drink at the keypad. Selections may cost additional credits. Sugar, ice, tea, macchiato, lattes, cappuccinos, and espressos. I'm not a coffee person though. Nah, I mean, like, when I tried to get to the fan, shooting at that situation is just bad. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you can just kinesis grab it and go with that. What is a necromorph doing in here, dude? I wonder if that would ever actually, like, do something. What the fuck happened here? He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling inside the light tube thing. He'll be fine. Well, I hope he's not fine, but he'll be fine. There we go. Here's our fan. Speaking of... The power of a fan. Literally sliced that man's head off. Where'd it go, by the way? I think I lost it forever. Where's the circuit breaker? We need a battery. That's what we need. There's a battery. So we have one circuit, which means we can turn on either the doors or the elevator. Let's start with the elevator, unless we have to go up. Yeah, we have to go up. Why don't we start with the doors then? Oh good, it's a bench. Which means there should be a power node in here, right? Hmm? You were so obvious that I kind of just waited for you, man. Yeah, power node. Give me that. We're gonna upgrade our plasma again. More plasma, more power to the plasma. We could also upgrade the pulse rifle, by the way, but I'm not gonna do that. Plasma cutter. More damage. I don't know if it really helps, but we're fine. I don't care if it doesn't help. Plasma cutter is the way to go, man. Plasma cutter is a great weapon. It's always gonna be a great tool. Now we can switch this to this. Go on up. Fire extinguishers also act like an explosive. I had a feeling a fire extinguisher did that. I kind of just keep forgetting that it can do that. So why don't we just carry this around with us and start throwing it at whatever the hell we feel like. Sup? I see you there, buddy. I've got a nice fire extinguisher with your name on it. Hey, where'd you go? There you are. That did nothing. I mean, maybe it did something, but it killed him in 2 shots, so it worked. Hi, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Dude, I've been sleeping most of the day today, with the exception of having to do an interview today. And take her to the vet, because I had to get her nails trimmed because they were super fucking sharp, and I don't trust myself to cut them myself. But she has been sleeping with me all day. If I'm sleeping, she's sleeping right there on top of me or right next to me. It was so cute. I love her. This is a weird. That's the way to go. Well, may as well grab it. Text log. Yeah, the actual impact is kind of lame, but the damage is good. It helps. It helps. Medical lab. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Physical Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuff, or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on the hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory and deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. But nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. It's got a point. Man, so many people cared too. What the hell's going on over here? You motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, see, now the heart rate's spiking. That's the highest the heart rate's gone so far. 85? Let's go. You fucking bastard with the stupid jump scares. Here I am, enthralled in the story, and then boom, fucking jump scare, let's go! Sensory deprivation works, almost like isolation for something is working, Yeah, who would have thought a sensory deprivation chamber would work? I've always wanted to try a sensory deprivation chamber ever since Markiplier tried it. It sounds like an interesting concept, but I feel like it just wouldn't work for me. I'm not the kind of person who likes sensory deprivations. I like feeling things. That's what I like. To zero-G therapy. And we still have no security clearance. USG Ishimura Clinic. Hey, I got a fire extinguisher with someone's name on it. There's always Peng.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Great. Fantastic. Lovely. I love having oxygen. Hey, is that secret still out there, by the way? There's like supposed to be something out there. Whatever it is, I don't see it. There we go. Sensory overloading them? Yeah, right. You're about to enter the zero-gravity therapy room. Caution, please read. Navigating a zero-G environment is dangerous. Only crew members wearing gravity boots should activate the gravity control panel and should use caution at all times. Patients should not enter unless accompanied by a CEC medical officer. Man, I want to experience zero-G. Oh look, we have another picture. This with a different picture this time with the counseling services. The same thing though, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, hint, having more air actually helps in this game. I bet, which means I might have to upgrade the suit somewhere at some point to get some more air. Gravity thrusters. Use boot and thrusters to navigate this in zero gravity. Take off and land. Wait, do we have the Dead Space 2 version of the gravity? Oh, yes! The real good gravity. There's also the weird gravity. To reset orientation, just push that button. And a boost. Oh, shift to boost. Okay. And then orient yourself with... Oh, Jesus, that's gonna get real nuts. Like, way more than in 2? 1 and 2? I'll keep an eye on, upgrading then. Oh, God. Oh, God, here we go. Navigating a 3D fucking space. The heck? Are these guys still alive, or are they dead? Honestly, the sensory deprivation, I'm afraid of it now, seeing this, like, imagery. Is this what sensory deprivation is about? It's good to have precise movement and control, so you can't blame the game anymore. You're right. You're right. The old Dead Space 1 version of this, you can't... That's, not the problem anymore. So how... I guess you can't... I guess you just have to smash it on the thing and then grab the thing. But seriously, DS1 0G is terrible. Oh, no. There's no complaints for me there, man. It was pretty... okay, I understand how this can be disorientating, but this is disorientating on your own merits. But Dead Space 1, with how disorientating it was after you did your jump from one platform to another, God, that really killed me. That killed my ability to figure out where the hell I was going. So no, seriously though, these sensory deprivation tanks scare the hell out of me the way they are. Especially on top of the fact that these guys look like they were getting attacked by the necromorphs and they don't even realize it, so I don't even know if they're alive or dead. And also, on top of that, sensory deprivation scares me because if they're wearing this, if this is what you have to go through sensory deprivation, I'd rather just not. I'd rather not. I don't like claustrophobic situations, and that's a claustrophobic situation for me. So where am I going? I'm going that way. Warning, hydrazine refueling. What is hydrazine? Oh.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, no, this doesn't make me comfortable. Notice, report all injuries at once. Time? Tea time? Tea time? Assurance, don't deplete yourself. Zero gravity therapy rooms. You are about to enter them. Oh, hi. Give me that. Okay, so what is hydrazine? Because it was thermite before back then, right? Yeah, the camera kind of goes everywhere and jumps in that game. I had massive Doom 3 flashbacks from that. Getting hit makes your vision actually turn around randomly. Oof. No, don't do that. If you make a game and your vision goes all blurry after you get hit, you better have a good fucking reason to do it.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
What is hydrazine? With the hydrazine shock pad on hand, I should be able to rig an explosive charge to blow the barricade. Yeah. But what is hydrazine? Can someone look up what hydrazine is? Because isn't that like an over-the-counter medication that we can grab from CVS?
Entering zero gravity.
Here's the first time we get to fight stuff in zero G, baby. The reason was kind of the game relied too much on cheap tricks. Doom 3 was a neat idea, but everything was either annoying or lame. I can't comment on it because I never played Doom 3. Among all the different Doom games, I still need to try out playing the original Doom and Doom 2. Not the 3D versions of them. We're talking those old versions that shared a thing with Duke Nukem or something. Or graphics with Duke Nukem.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Wait, can I fly? I can fly in here. Ooh, we get loot for our trouble. Some extra plasma energy to go a long way. And oxygen? Oh, that's so nice. We have 69 seconds of oxygen. Nice. Also, though, seriously, isn't there supposed to be, I feel like there's supposed to be something here? And yet... I don't see anything that tells me I could... Because remember in the first Dead Space, there was actually something out here that you could grab. And it was just out here somewhere, and I don't see anything that tells me that I can grab something. 64. Wait. Whoa. Hi. Anyway, also PSX and original Doom 1 and 2 are really fun. 64 is okay, but drags like hell because there's 4 monsters missing, so Hell Knights everywhere. I did play Doom 64 on stream. Or, yeah, I did play it on stream. Man, it was... My memories of the game were fond, but actually playing it, man, it did not feel good. USG Ishimura Medical and Research. Quality assured surgical masks. Single-use medical masks. 100 pack. I can't believe they actually put this crap on this. Like, are you serious? They actually took the time to render all this. Like, look at this. They rendered this. They actually rendered this. Powder-free, what is that? Non-sterile? Single-use only? I can't believe it. I can't believe they actually took the time to put this shit on this tiny text. That's great. Thank you so much for that game, because I didn't think I needed that. Oh, wonderful. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, this is confusing, isn't it?
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Well, at least you captured Chen. Good job, Hammond. Trust there. A lot of trust there. Ooh, a schematic for pulse rounds. Cute. Yeah, you can feel the difference. If you played Doom 64 for Doom 2, sounds unnecessary, but actually having the full bestiary plus good music really did a glow up on that game. Doom 64 in general needs a glow up, and it needs music on top of that, because the Doom 64 soundtrack, it's not a soundtrack, it's just ambiance. If you played Doom 2, you should try My House, WAD. I'll keep that in mind, Dr. Scientist. Man. But yeah, at some point I definitely want to not revisit, but just visit Doom 1 and 2 on stream. Because that'd be fun. That would be a great experience, because that is the classic Doom right there. The true classic Doom experience. There's another guy behind me, isn't there? Yep. I was thinking, like, I feel like there's gonna be one more behind me, because there's always one more guy behind me. Welcome to security! And now I'm reminded of the movie where the security oh wow, we're back here. Interesting. I'm reminded of the security personnel from the movie. Now I gotta look up the movie. Real quick. I'm gonna look up the name of that movie. Dead Space. Movie? Downfall, that was the name of it. Dead Space Downfall. That movie, if you haven't watched Dead Space Downfall yet, I highly recommend watching it. It's an animated film, or an animated movie. It's quite a little old. It's from 2008. Probably watch it for free somewhere, but yeah, it says it's on free already somewhere. But it's good. It's really good. I watched it, man. There is one scene that happens in hydroponics that just lives rent-free in my head. It was when one of the security personnel literally gets cut in half. You know what? I'm not gonna even tell you. If you haven't watched it, I'm not gonna spoil it. Go watch it yourself. Also, yeah, PSX Doom also has the ambient music, but it has more presence than 64. That's all we needed, man. We just needed more presence. Alright, shock pad. Hydrazine bomb. What is hydrazine? Hydrazine. Hydrazine is an inorganic compound with the chemical formula N2H4. It is a simple nitrogen hydride and is a colorless, flammable liquid with an ammonia-like odor. Hydrazine is highly toxic unless handled in solution, as for example, hydrazine hydrate. Oh, so it's flammable then, huh? Wait, what is this doing in fucking... What? Why? Hydrazine is also used as a rocket fuel propellant. What the fuck is this doing on the Ishimura? Do they need that for Jesus Christ, that's dangerous as fuck to be carrying around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You just fucking... Just gerrymander this together. Yeah, that's fucking dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Now I understand why they changed it from hydrazine, or from thermite to hydrazine. Thermite made less sense in medical, but hydrazine? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense on a planet cracker. My house.wad isn't interesting, but got annoying after some time. For reasons of people associating computing being a lie, because of which is just wrong. Eh? It seems like a Jackass episode. A Jackass episode, man. That's true. It definitely feels like a Jackass episode. This feels like something that that they would do. Can we survive a hydrazine blast? No. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? The captain's body is in the morgue. Whatever killed him, it must have happened before the ship was overrun. Have to find him and retrieve his rig. Also, don't mind that my tracking seems to have died for a bit. My cat has decided to come pay a visit to me. Hi, Zoe. You have such a cute little everything. What, do you want a hug? You want a hug? Come here. Come here, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug. I haven't hugged you, like, in a few hours now. I love my cat. Ain't that right, Zoe? Mwah. Oh, let me show you guys a picture of my cat. Would the game let me tab out? I did just save. It should be fine. I grab picture that I showed on. If you're in the Discord server, you would have already seen this picture. But if you're not in the Discord server, congratulations, you're gonna be shown a picture. OBS, where are you? I can't find my OBS. There you are, OBS. Image. This is a big fucking image. Holy crap. Also, I love how that the UI on the size went super tiny on my Dead Space. Holy shit, this is such a big image. Holy crap, this is such a big image. Holy fuck, this is such a big image. How much room do I still have to go? Holy crap, that's so big. There you go. I have a picture of my cat when she was resting on my bed with me. She was chilling with me. There you go. Cute cat. She's a Siamese cat in case you were curious. But if you've been on the Discord server, she's always paid a visit. Cute cat. Yeah, she's very cute. She's very lovable. She loves spending time with me. Right now she's making me hold her. And I feel bad because I'm like, Zoe, I can't hold you, but you made me hold you anyway. I mean, right now she's licking my nose, so... I love you! I have a fat ass tabby named Darth Vader Fluffy Whiskers. He weighs like 30 pounds. God damn! Yeah, my cat only weighs like 7 pounds? I think my cat's either 7 or 8 pounds. I can't remember right now off the top of my head. But yeah, she follows me everywhere. If she's normally I have a cat cam active. This would have been the cat camera, but right now she's not on the cat camera right now. She's literally in my arm. But we usually have it up, and you see her sleeping most of the time. Sometimes stretching, sometimes yawning. But yeah, today it's not there because she's been running around. But like I said, if I get up, she'll follow me to wherever I'm going. Doesn't matter if I'm going. Doesn't matter if I'm going to the kitchen, going to the bathroom. Even if I'm going outside, she'll follow me outside. Like, she follows me everywhere. If I'm gonna go sleep, she'll sleep on top of me or up against my back. It don't matter. She's there at all times of the day. Every time. Every time we bring him to the vet, they say that he's somehow healthy despite being insanely fat. Really? Then you have a lucky cat that's actually healthy then. People were saying that it saved Doom modding. Doom modding is alive and strong for 30 years already. There's nothing that's gonna kill Doom modding, let's be real here. Anyway, that's the cat. Zoe, you need to get up now. Go to your bed. Alright, let's continue. She's trying to eat my Doritos, man. She's trying to eat my damn Doritos. I don't know how, but they just say that he's perfectly healthy. He's also like 10 years old, so he's a pretty old bastard. Wow. And he's like 25 pounds? Maybe it's because of the size of the cat, that's why it's fine? Maybe he's just a big boy? Yeah, that too. He could just be a big boy. I've been here already. I don't have to go this way. We gotta go in medical. Let's go in medical. I mean, the morgue. Let's go in the morgue. Is my internet okay? I see it's dropping frames. A lot of frames. Oh, lovely. Ishimura Clinic.
Reach the morgue. Find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Help me, help me, help me. Me. Sorry, we are full. Where's the way to go? That way? Alright, let's not go that way. Oh, come on. Weapon upgrade. Plasma cutter. Ooh. Well, I gotta go back and check what the upgrade's about. Especially because the store is literally right here in front of me. What do we got for the upgrade? Gimme, 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 gimme. Schematics? Yeah. And, what is this? Power node? Plasma energy? There's nothing here. Do I have to take it to a bench? Cartridge. Oh, it's a... Wait, no. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. Okay. I will do that. Where's the bench? I don't actually know where the bench is. There's a bench if I go this way. Fortunately, I can't make a mark thing. And I hate getting lost. Is there, like, a way I can... Just go to it. Not that far, I think. At least I say it's not far, but I don't know where to go. Here we go. This way, right? Wow, hi! What the? Hey! Jesus, everyone just keeps getting pot shots in. Here I am trying to look at a map and be like, hey, you want to look at your map? Okay, we're good. We're going the right way. Head into the bench, getting interrupted by every single fucking necromorph in the ship. Da 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 da. Have respawning enemies. Please don't tell me those are actually respawning enemies. I hear something again. Either that was something outside or I heard something in here. I'm hearing shit, man. I'm hearing shit. It's kind of put me into a bit of a panic. Alright. Plasma cutter. An additional power node has been salvaged. Cool. What do we got? We opened up Special 2. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. That's it. Well, I should go for damage, but I wouldn't... I'm gonna go for the damage. Capacity and more damage. 140 damage, whatever that means. I think the next couple nodes I'm probably gonna put them into this suit, just to get some more, like, oxygen and stuff like that. Because while it's nice having more damage on the plasma cutter, it's not gonna matter if I die faster than I can shoot out bullets. I do want to go in there, though. Can I get in there? I can get in there. I should have been able to go in there, and I completely missed it. There's one thing I miss in this game. When Necros do that running attack as they're freaking out and your very existence is a sin, don't they still do that? I feel like I had them do that once already. Stupid security clearance. Audio log, hi.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Something I just noticed, but Dr. Kine's voice doesn't sound the same as I remember him. I remember him being more like old sounding, wisdom sounding, you know? This one he sounds way more young. Not that I'm complaining, it's just it's different. It's different. They do, but it's really rare, which is weird. I mean, I think it has to do with how much HP you have, because when they were doing that charging thing, I was at yellow HP. So maybe it's based on HP? I don't know. 6. Every time, man. Every time there's a little tiny jump scare happen. It's like, oh, by the way, we exist too. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I know you exist, Necromorphs. You're literally the entire, like, operation on this ship. What is... Really? Everywhere you go, there's a necromorph. Everywhere you go, there's a necromorph. Okay, let's go back in the morgue then. We're good to keep going. I mean, I could hit the save button, but I'll save later. It's time! Don't open that door. They have come. Give them hope. Give them something. They'll last a bit longer. We're so fucked. Relief begins with relaxation. Spa service. No. Save me. Save us. Save us. Save us. Save me. Sorry, we're full. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. Dr. Kine is very different. Almost a new character. That's kind of... I wonder if that was intentional, if they wanted to have him like that instead of be like the oldish man that we see from Downfall and from the very first game. All died. Now serving 999. All died. Everything here tells a story. Every little piece of writing, every little bit of damage on the Ishimori, it tells a story. Next log. My nose is ticklish. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick. We've met this guy already. Report of psychiatric observation from patient Harris B., employee PM 19026EH. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Sariello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is a classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and he's talking about it mixes up his messages. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of this case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. I mean, like I said, everything tells a story.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
I like how I moved out of the way of the hologram, but even though that makes no difference if you move out of the way of a hologram or not. Clearly my brain is like, oh, by the way, you should probably move. Anyway, follow Nicole's hologram, location medical. I found a recording of Nicole in the emergency room. It shows her running off, but there's nothing in that direction except the wall. Either the recording's broken or something else is going on here. See, this is what I like about this. It tells you that Nicole ran into something, right? But you don't see it. What did she run into? Showers? Oh! Aha! Can I close that? No, I can't close it once I've opened it.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Nicole planned to autopsy one of these things. Her log mentioned a creature that was dismembered in engineering. I should check there. Several trams are still locked down. Don't have any way to engineering. What does this say, by the way? Can I read any of this? For the life of me, I can't read cursive, man. But it does give me an anatomy on the necromorphs, which is interesting because it's literally the same physiology as a human. Even the eyes structure is still the same, pretty much, technically. Look at that. Also, like, she had this shit in her safe room. The claw hand thing, the knife hand, whatever the hell the necromorph hand is. Can I pick this up? I can't pick this up. Man. Well, I lost my hand. Whatever. I don't need the hand. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Wait, I have to turn off the... Oh. The other side needs a battery, I see. Hmm? Oh, this is the Nicole recording. We can replay that if we wanted to. No point in opening that. Don't have access to level 1 security. No point in going back there because I don't have access to level 1 security, but I do have access to open that locker. That's not in this room. Ooh, what happened here? Oh, jeez. Entire fucking, like, jaws ripped off, man. Alright, let's take the battery then. Unpower that. Take the battery. Get annoyed because everything is fucking dark again. You bitch! Yeah, you just chill for a second. No! Get away! Okay, yeah, fun. An oxygen tank? Nice. Where'd that baby go? Where'd that other baby go? Alright, battery, let's go. You're going in the next slot, because fuck this place. These claws are mutated bones. The transformation makes the body go on a really high temperature. Flesh and bones get reforged. Would you like to become a necromorph? Would you like to have reforged body? I sure as hell wouldn't. And every sound is irking the hell out of me, dude. I hate... Jesus, I hate it. Nah, not my drip. Bye. Come back, baby. I'm so glad I'm not playing this on hard because I'd be struggling everywhere. Not good enough at the game yet. Not good enough at the game to do the things that I want to do. Even though in my head I could probably do them. Here are Hallway B. Welcome to the USG Ishimura. Yeah, I don't want to be welcomed here. This place sucks. I remember, this reminds me of the moment in Dead Space 2 when you finally got to go back to the USG Ishimura, and you're just like, you're wondering to yourself, oh god, why? And nothing happens inside the Ishimura until the very end where you're about to leave it. But that entire time, you can feel the stress mounting. Just as some, like, you're expecting something to happen and nothing happens for such a long time. It's so unsettling. I hated it so much.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
She's crazy. She went crazy. Stir-fried crazy. Why is there an oxygen thing all the way out there? Oh, jeez. Rats? That's crazy. Yeah, rats in space, right? That would be interesting if actually a rat managed to sneak its way onto this ship. Like, first off, how the fuck did you manage to get on the ship? Second off, how the hell are you surviving that long on this ship? Ow. Man, trying to learn how to do the thing with the thing, throwing the thing at them, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Crazy. I was crazy before. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I don't know, man. They locked me in a room. I heard rats everywhere. It's kind of... Why are they scratching? Why are they so loud? Stop being so loud, you damn rats. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Seriously, I love the tracking that I have with just connected just directly to the VTube Studio rather than using iFacial mocap. It's pretty good. Oh, hey. Jeez. Jeez, that's even worse than before. Wait, this is the crazy lady from the security log. Man, that scene is way worse in terms of gore than ever before. Like now, that's in high definition. You can get an 8K resolution if you want it. Fuck. Wait, what? There's a baby in here. So they do up. So this is where they go for baby stuff, prosthetic stuff. I mean, this is medical, right? This is still medical? Or this is emergency room, right? The body cannot build up enough pressure to make blood shoot out the neck like that. Immersion broken, 1 out of 10, do not recommend. You can actually see the damage now. Yeah, the damage, you can see the damage. It's quite hefty damage. But you're right, blood doesn't do that. But they need it, I feel like they know that, though. They know that it doesn't spray around like that. They did it for the effect. And I appreciate the effect. Saving! Oh, baby, we're saving! Dr. Mercer's there? Wait. Oh, I want to go in there. I really want to go in there. Oh, this is like the most lit up, beautiful hallway I've ever seen. And I know for a fact that these windows are going to break. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it so beautiful? It looks so nice, and now we have to deal with necromorphs. And a fucking battery just randomly chilling right here. Hi! Can we not do this? I'm glad that the babies are super easy to deal with. Even the enhanced versions are easy to deal with. It's just for the action horror over-the-top nature, and I can get behind it just fine. Though I will agree it's kind of stupid. You know what? There's one thing that's missing from these elevators. It's like some kind of wait, is that the thing I'm looking for? Safety equipment. Yeah, that's actually what I'm looking for. Never mind, they have it. They have the thing that says that it's been insured. Of course, there's oxygen recharges here. Ah, boy, man, this place is awful. Oh boy, okay. Dead Space Downfall, by the way. There's a scene here that happens in the morgue, and it's much worse. It's so much worse in Downfall than it is in here. Hi. Oh, just some credits next to a bunch of dead corpses. I mean, I already know the captain's in there. It's literally pointed to him. Text log. Medical log. Dr. D. Domus, medical examiner. Report of death on ship. Subject Captain B. Matthias. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with... Oh my god, there's so much medical terms in here. With eosinophilus in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating a rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effects on his death. Multiple contusions on the arm and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it had been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Well, thank you for the non-biased report. But, I mean, I already know what happened to Matthias. He literally got stabbed in the eye by a stupid syringe. By Kine, of all people. Too bad, Matthias. I need your rig, though. Hi! And here we go. Here's the start of where the necromorphs come from, or how they're made. Ew. We literally get to see the transform happen in real time on top of that. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. You! Annoying thing! I don't need you creating stuff. Now we'll do a few. Sorry, Matthias. By the way, those creepy bird things, make sure you take care of them first. If you ever see them, because they will make more necromorphs, and they're always the enhanced versions. You don't want to deal with multiple enhanced versions, which means if you ever see a body, just stop it so it never becomes a necromorph. I don't do that because I just want to live the experience and challenge myself a little bit. Did that pick up his rig? There's his rig. Captain's rig! Also, wait a minute. Can I, do you have anything to say about that, Isaac? No. Okay. Until I pick it up, he'll probably say something. Or in the personal log.
What's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Fuck me! Hammond's figuring out the command computer. I'll head back to the security checkpoint. Sounds good. Your security clearance is increased. Higher clearance doors are now accessible. Finally. Security clearance is now level 1. I can now open level 1. What's that sound? I mean, I heard it. I heard the... Like, do you hear that? Is it this? No. If you go back the way you came from, you can open some doors, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. What's your status? Stoned as fuck. God damn it. I'm stoned as fuck, man. I'm stoned as fuck. We're gonna go backtrack, though, because I want to open up so many doors. Because there's so many doors back there that I have to open up. Man, I'm starting to... My heart rate's starting to become... The hell?
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
The engineering tram station is locked down, but Hamilton is another route to engineering on the flight deck. Probably from the hangar bay. That's cool. But apparently I missed a door, so I'm gonna go back down and go to that level 1 security door that was back at the bottom. Because I thought I was going backtracking at this point, but I guess I'm gonna go forward tracking for a moment to open up that door.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, it's just another fucking elevator. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna backtrack again then. Whatever, it's fine. We can backtrack all day, man. Because that's the point. No, it's probably a good opportunity to save. We did just do a boss-like enemy. Why not? I get the feeling these two aren't going to be turned into necromorphs anytime soon because this door is literally locked and it's literally a... If they disappear at any point when I come backtracking around here, that's going to be a big red flag being like, how the fuck did you get in there sort of deal? And how the hell did you get out sort of deal? Fun fact, the difference between an action horror and a survivor horror is that the first one you are rewarded for combat, and the latter it's a matter of you have enough for combat. Have enough for combat? No, I don't. I never have enough for combat. I have 100 and something ammo on my plasma cutter, and I feel like it's just not enough. I need more. I need way more. Level 2, fuck off.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
1,200 credits. That's gonna go a long way to... I don't know yet. I want my lights back on though, please. I don't need anything else besides light. Give me light! Praise the light! Nice. Oh, wait, can I open? Wait, was this always open? Wait a minute. I don't remember this being open before. Hello? Wait, is this the same pathway down to the morgue? Like, just directly? Is that why it was locked? You know when you hurt yourself but don't notice? Well, my leg looked like a Tarantino movie. What the hell? Yeah, no, I've had that happen before. There are times where I do get hurt by something, right? And I never realize it until I actually physically look at the wound and be like, hey, what the fuck happened? When did I get hurt? And then it starts hurting, like, okay, yeah, you could have just... I could have gone without the pain, and you decided to just give me the pain anyway, even though I didn't even care about it. Zero clearance. My sock is red now. Sag. Oh, what happened? Are you good there then? What happened? You gonna be okay? Yeah, power node. Bam, 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 bam. We got 18,000 credits. It's really pretty good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bam-bam. I really want to keep that, actually, so I'm not going to get rid of that. We can sell this, though. Sell it out. I could buy 2 power nodes, man. I could buy 2 power nodes and be pretty good with that. I think I will. I will buy 2 power nodes. And then we gotta find ourselves a bench. Which I never bloody remember where the damn bench is. It's on that door right over here. This door. Gonna go for the bench. How many of you do you need to keep respawning? I mean, okay, wait, you're a spitter? A spitter bear? Oh, you're the woman. And I missed every fucking shot. Not expected to run into the woman variant of, hey, you're still a person too. What do you know? Congratulations, you haven't been turned into a necromorph. For fuck's sakes. Everywhere you go, they're respawning. Da 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 da. Level 2? Fuck off. I cut, it's not bad, just a lot of blood came out. If it was a literal hole in my leg, I wouldn't have bleed that much. That's true. But still, try to take care of yourself. Heck, I'm here just sitting next to my female cousin. Forgot that she even existed. I mean, that's normal, Tofik. That's normal that you forget about your family. Down, 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 da 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 down, bench, down. Here's the bench. Vertical clearance 2 and 2. God damn it, man. Alright, let's upgrade the suit a bit. We want more... What do we want? Stasis energy? It gives me 1 more as stasis power there. Regardless, we need the air. Duration? Maybe. 7 seconds of duration is good enough, man. The size of the stasis zone is irrelevant. But maybe we want energy, more HP? And why don't we just take the air? Just take the air and get, like, whatever the next upgrade is good. And then the next goal is going to be the HP. Or better yet, we could cut out the middleman, go for the size, then go for the air and HP for the next 2. Technically, we want all the air, though. No, just do it like this. And then the next 3 are going to be these 3. And then as for this, eventually we'll go for the damage. And I guess we'll go for the greatly increased capacity. Whatever that does. And fuck the pulse rifle. Oh yeah, side missions often give some very useful, unique things. It's very rewarding. Good. I love me some side missions, man. But also, how far should I be backtracking? Do I have anything on the map that tells me about backtracking stuff? Let's look. Legend. Yeah, it tells me about the security locked doors. So... there's a level 2 door over there. Can't do anything about that. Oh my god. Holy crap. Level 2 over there. There's a level 1 door over here. If I could just figure out how to get over there. Where are we right now? We are over here. We want to go back to here? No, we want to go... this is where it gets confusing, because my brain is like, hey, how do you navigate the map? We want to go to the stairs that are located towards the objective. So that's what we want to do. We want to go over here. If I'm reading that right. Yeah, that's... I think that's right. Okay. So just follow the objective for a little bit. This way. It'll go down a floor, and then we can go down to the level 1 door that we saw. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, everywhere you go, there's a necromorph. Can you stop spitting in my face? That does so much damage, god damn! Here you are, level 1 door. Let's open it up. What do we got? Hi! What the fuck is this doing here? Man, you guys are everywhere, aren't you? Oh yeah, that was worth it. That was actually worth it to me. All that extra plasma is going to go a long way. Now, is there anything else on the map I should look around for? Let's take a look. You're at level 1. Let's go to level 2. Nothing at level 2. How about level 1? There's a level 3 door. Can't do anything about it. There's a room we didn't go into in level 1. That's interesting. Bet I can't mark it. Like, there's nowhere to actually mark something on this map. I wonder if that door is just locked and we can't go in there anyway. That being the case, what do we got here? Level 6? There's a level 1 door up there at level 6. We can try going up to there. However, I don't know how we got there. No idea. By the way, the infector is a torso, a really flappy torso. It's a torso? I didn't realize it was a torso. I thought it was just a dude with wings. You're right, it is a torso. You can kind of see it. That's so fucked up. I'll figure out the level 6 thing in a minute. I need to turn my AC on though again because it's hot. Do 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 bam 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 ba ba dum bam 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 ba da 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 bam bam ba da 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 da. What's up, Tram? Goodbye, Tram. I like that everything in the Necromorph universe is like made from a piece of the flesh of another like existing being. It makes them just so much more interesting that way.
Security reporting retrieved.
Why would I want to watch that again, man? Why do you need to why show me that again? What's the point? Since I'm here, is there any like level security doors I gotta worry about? No? Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks for reminding me that Chen was literally ambushed from behind. Stabbed in the back. Or multiple beings. Yeah, or multiple beings. Pretty much, yeah.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just
Chapter 2's done already? Damn.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh good, we can fly. We can fly! Is Pang here?
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Chapter 3, Course Correction. What do you have to say about that, Isaac? He doesn't have anything to say about it. Okay, works for me. Yo, we can explore the Kellyan now. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, we found Johnson. Damn, you got fucked up, man. Your entire face got fucking blasted off. It just instantly gone. Damn, that sucks. So her death was instant then. There was no... That means her brain got burnt as well. An opportunity to grab everything. So the Kellyan was big, goddamn. Riggerlink. What does that say? Over 50 years of experience by providing the best aftermarket upgrades, offering reliable firing, sustained use, and reset. Cool. I think it's probably referring to the thing that's on my back, on my spine. Explosive barrels? Explosive barrel. Do you want to fight me, any necromorph? I got barrels. Wait, where am I go? Oh. I'm going outside the ship, I see. Well, let me finish exploring inside the ship before you throw me out there. One of the best HUDs in video games history, and it's not even a HUD. You're right, it's not even a HUD. It's just a thing that, like, it just is what it is, and it works. Hey, battery? Cargo rail tracks and loading shutter. What cargo rail tracks for now? Switch tracks? Switch tracks to what? What was that? Switch? Oh, it's this what? Well, what's the point of switching these? Probably for something later, but what's the point of switching them now? Well, whatever. I did it, and it's now straight. Whatever the hell this is for. Can't even move it. Can't even move whatever this thing is. It's on the tracks. Whatever, it's fine. And what happens if we switch it to the other one? Loading shutter? Basically, I have no idea what I did. All I'm doing is being an engineer and pushing buttons. Don't understand what the buttons do. I feel like I need to understand what I'm doing before I do things, but hey, whatever. We did it. Alright, let's go outside. Let's go outside the Ishimura, out into space. Cold vacuum of space. Hey, come here.
Entering vacuum.
80 seconds, that's not bad. But also, we can't be as explory out here, I feel like. But I want to explore. I want to look at every part of the Ishimura. I have to look at every part of the Ishimura, otherwise I feel like I'm just not doing my due diligence. So where we're going? We're going that way. That's the way to go. Hey, baby! Who could just walk on the thing without a care in the world? Ow! The first time I've been hit by you guys now. Okay, but like, is there actually like... Can I look around a bit? There's like so much to do out here. Like, look at how far that goes, and I get the feeling I'm not allowed to go that far. Ooh, what's that? Besides a dead dude. Volk? Where's Rig? Who is this? Just very alien-esque music. I don't even hear music, man. But who's the hell's Rig that I just pick up? Who is Volk here? Volker? Volkier? Also, what are you even doing out here, man? What are you doing out here dead? Oh, God. Disorientation. Oh, God. My... It hurt. Brain can't parse. Bleh. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I love it. What am I looking at here? A loading zone? Alright, cool. Just do that and just pick this up. Hey, where'd my loot go? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? What in the... God, I remember this area being so disorientating because you had to, like... You had to, like, navigate yourself around, like, oh, God, hello, help.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Probably a side mission you didn't get yet, but good, one less to go. Really? That's a side mission? Hold on, can I look at my inventory about that? I want to see this. Yeah, look at that. The scratch but functional core of Hangar Supervisor Volkier's Rig. You have anything to say about that besides that? The surviving core of Captain Matthias' Rig. Still don't know anything on the personal log, but hey, we made progress. On something. Everything on this ship is falling apart, dude. Everything on this ship is just falling apart. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Is there an item in there? No. I'll take this with me, though. Thank you for the donation of a big old what? Fan blade. What is this? Hi, text log. Engineering log. Danvers. Organic growth in engineering. Added this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts all up over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine smoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe just cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. I just came to the realization that I have probably missed something on the database, right? Chapter 1, did I miss anything? Nope, I got everything. Chapter 2, I've missed 2 things in Chapter 2. Have no idea where those are, though. And I wonder if you have to go back and grab them after Chapter 2, and they just go into the Chapter 2 entry. Imagine how necrosis smells. Ugh. Dude, I've already smelled decay from a cavity. I think necrosis sounds even worse. Just even the thought of that sounds disgusting.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
I need to get the Ishimura's engines back online. I can run a diagnostic from the control center, assuming it's still operational. That's the way to go. But I want to go this way, because we never follow the main objective first. Oh good, the tram. Let's activate this thing. Boom. Gonna head to bed. Good night and have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Dr. Scientist Man. That's why I missed it. But it's like when you start paying attention to a headache, and it gets specifically worse out of nowhere. That's also very true. That's a very true statement with regards to pain. Anyway, take it easy, Dr. Scientist Man. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Good night. There's something about paying. It's not there's always paying. There's something about paying now. Transparent alloys. Specialists providers of mining grade alloy MX8s. Keeping you working, keeping you safe. Proud supplier of the CEC. And there's a little bit of text that I can't read at the bottom. Something about like transport alloys are it's just a registered trademark bullshit. Rigger Link. Report all injuries at once. No smoking. I don't smoke, by the way. I can't stand the smell. It's too much for me. Warning, this is a dangerous environment. Sink your rig regularly. Safety begins with you. I guess this is one way to backtrack if I need to, right? If I have to go back to, like, medical or something, I can take the trams. Hey, is there anything down here, by the way? A whole bunch of usual trash like you'd see in fucking New York subways. I don't see anything, though. Seriously, this is what you would normally see in a New York subway. Just a bunch of paper and trash strewn about in the subways. Like, what's the point, man? Why even litter there? I mean, you're never gonna see it again. Throw away a love letter and throw it down here. Throw a diamond ring, you're never gonna see it again. First off, I appreciate the save station. That's the most important thing right now. The save station and some water. Ah, yummy. Well, this is locked. Can't go there. That's the centrifuge. Can't go there. We have a store, which I have nothing to buy or sell. So... oh well. Audio log.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
I love Jacob Temple as a character. I loved him in Dead Space before the remake, and I'm gonna love him again in the remake, because he's always the one who's always down to earth, man. Like, he's got his shit together.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Centrifuge offline, primary engine offline, fuel offline, or fuel empty rather. How are the Ishimura's engines out of fuel? They haven't been on mission long enough. Hopefully the fuel lines to the north and south refueling platforms are still intact. And the Ishimura centrifuge is designed to balance its payload. It shouldn't be possible to deactivate it mid-planet crack. We need the centrifuge back online to correct our orbit. And also, we have more access to this update on the autopsy and engineering. I mean, now we can do it. That's the thing. We can do it now. So, I'm gonna track that. This way. Side missions! Oh, side missions! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Why? Down, 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 down. Da 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 down. Da 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 down. This place is really creeping me the fuck out. Hi, Ripper. Oh god, it's the Ripper. Supposedly this weapon got better in the remake, but I don't even want to comment on it. Let's just take a look here, right? We'll clip it, we'll put it right there. Slot 2. Scanning. Ripper, a remote industrial saw with a levitating blade. Hold in primary fire, then shoot the blade. Okay, let's see if this thing actually can do any work, because I mean, it's unupgraded, let's be real here. I don't expect it to do much of anything at this point. At least you're loading me up with Ripper blades, so it gives me an opportunity to test the damn thing. Hey, let's test it. How do you feel about Ripper blade? One Ripper blade was able to take on one Necromorph, which I don't know if that's a good trade-off right now. We'll figure it out. Well, we could also take a look at the upgrades for it too. Ripper is busted in this game. What? No, I don't believe that. 40 damage, 140 damage, 40... Considering what we're dealing with, let's look at the upgrades. More damage, more damage, more damage, capacity, reload time, and duration. Wow, you can increase the duration on this thing too. Interesting. Only use alt-fire after upgrades. Okay. So I won't use the alt-fire then yet. She was.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. I've seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and proteins. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Damn, she really did actually test on these things. I don't have a way to the mining deck, obviously. Nicole wanted help from Dr. Kine to find the connection between the outbreak and the marker. She thought Kine was somewhere on the mining deck. Well, alright. We figured out some stuff, though. Evacuate this area immediately, and we have the same pictures that we've been seeing. Ronan. Ripper has absurd ammo efficiency? Okay, something about that surprises the hell out of me then, because I'm curious if that's actually a thing. Gold semiconductor? Nice. Now that we've done our little side quest foray, let's see if the Ripper can do something. Wait a minute, wasn't... No, never mind. I was like, what happened to the necromorph she was testing on? Or autopsying on? Teamwork makes a good lift happy. What? Makes a good lift happen. Watch your step. Oh, god damn it, it's this fucking thing. Where are you supposed to aim with this thing, by the way? Do you just hit every part of the body? Or are you actually supposed to aim for limbs? Do you know this, Llama? Are you supposed to aim the Ripper when you're doing a slicey slice? On a limb, or what? That was a fast reload, dude. God damn. Usually go for the let's in a way that hits both legs. Basically double the damage. I see. Okay. I'll try to aim for leg then. However, in that case, I'd rather just use that. You know what? I gotta give credit where credit is due. I feel like the Ripper feels a little stronger than what it was in Dead Space 1. So I forgot to crush this guy. Oh, did I crush this guy? Yeah, I crushed it already. The Ripper already does the crushing for me. So seriously, I can't stop. Like, every turn I make, I keep mentioning this. Ribcage. Ribcage imagery. Ribcage imagery. Literally, this entire thing is a ribcage imagery. I can't not look at it that way. Like, even the step ladders make me feel like I'm looking at a fucking ribcage. All weapons are way better. You will go crazy with the contact beam? Oh no. Hey, what are you? Oh shit! You're still alive, aren't you? Yep, you are still alive, you bastard. How are you still alive? Well, that was an annoying bit of problem to deal with. I don't know how I feel about the Ripper, but I still like my plasma cutter. My plasma cutters serve me well. So for now, I'm gonna just deposit the Ripper and come back to it some other time. New item available for purchase, Ricochet Tracer. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade for the Ripper. We also have stuff for the pulse rifle and the plasma cutter again. Heat accumulator. Bring this part to the branch to extend the thing. Yeah. Okay, well, I should have saved my money. Oh yeah, taking damage destroys the blade. What? Okay, that's gonna be rough. No, I don't want that to be a thing. Alright, we move this to storage. We move the industrial blades to cannot store last equipped weapon. Oops. I accidentally deposited that. Meant to do that. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Equip. Move weapon. Not there. Oh yeah, that's not true anymore. Or at least today. Louise is not available for chatting. Each weapon upgrade expands Bode's nodes for more upgrades. Also unlock a special upgrade. Yeah, I know about the I know about the stuff you can buy that makes it so you can't answer question brain can't do plasma cutter. That's what I wanted to do. I know about the those little upgrades that give you things. Like they give you a node back as well. I knew about that. Just a matter of where the hell the bench was again. The bench is way down there. Okay. I'm not going the right way towards the bench. I'm going the wrong way towards the bench. That's what I'm doing. I want to go to the bench, but I can't remember where the bench is. God damn it. This way. This is where the bench was. I was almost right. I was almost right on my pathway towards the bench. Applies damage over time to each shot. Ooh. Oh yeah, bodes instead of nodes. Autocorrector basically said goat in Portuguese. Would you like to have a goat, friend? Rate of fire? Jesus, I don't need rate of fire, I feel like. But I want the damage over time. I want the damage, though. But I also want... I want everything. If I were capacity, they would grab damage later. We'll grab the damage later once we get the damage over time thing. Evacuate this area immediately! Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Evacuate! What's the word again? I don't know what you're talking about. Evacuate! No. Why is it so fucking dusty in here? What's up, man? Oh, you spit at me. Wait, hey, no. No! No! That's too much pain! I'm running out of health packs, man. I'm running out of health packs, and I don't like it. We're in the yellow, we're in the yellow. The next one's gonna be a not medium pack. Or, I mean, not a small pack. That's a lot of oxygen. Da 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 da. Work safely today. Remember, someone expects you home tomorrow. I don't know about that. What if you don't have a family back on Earth? Seeing this one would be more depressing than anything. I feel like it'd be more like, remember, work safely today. Your supervisor wants to see you back. Or something like that. Something where they care. Fuel station keycard needed.
Security card required.
Audio log.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
Yeah, I hear the same thing you're hearing, Jacob. A ton of bullshit. A ton of bullshit. Also, someone's fucking around. Wait, what the hell did that happen? Why do they get to travel around in the vents, but we can't? Ow! 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 Fuck it, pop the med pack. That was a small one. How many med packs do we have left? Damn. Well, there's the fuel station key card. Nice find. And a hand. Man, I'm really hungry today. I feel like I haven't had anything to eat yet. Actually, I haven't. It's been a while since I had something to eat. It's been over 4 hours since I had something to eat, probably now. Huh? Oh.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Thanks, Daniels. No fucking power, are you serious? I gotta find a battery then. Where's the battery go? Follow the red line. Inside the fuel refueling station, of course.
Security card.
And a power node. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, besides this. Alright, what do we got? We've got a circuit breaker that needs the lights. Oh my god. So I could turn off life support and get myself the south refuel station, but then I don't have life support. Or I could turn off the lights, which is what they want you to do, and turn on the south refuel station. How about we turn off the oxygen instead and be like, we don't need oxygen. We've got access to oxygen all over the place. I'd rather have the lights on. And now we can play the game in silence. Because as they say in the movie theaters, silence is golden.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
How does it feel having silence, though? Silence is golden, as they say. Does anyone actually... Have you ever had a situation in an airport where nobody actually listened to that? Ah, it's locked now. We can't do that. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave the lights on then. I prefer to have the lights on anyway. Because then I can actually see what's going on. This is the slowest fucking tram ever. Yeah, I never had a situation being in an airport, or not an airport, a movie theater where there's, people don't respect that. I've had, like, some situations where people had their phones on and then they, you know, they silence them after the fact. But never where someone was like, oh, we don't care about the silence rule. We're just gonna keep talking on our phone or something. Or something obnoxious, right? I think the most obnoxious thing I've ever had happen in a theater was a baby crying, but I don't even know what movie that was for. I want to say it was for a Pokemon movie, to be honest. Back when they actually aired in the theaters. Buddy, I don't remember you being here. Apparently you were here, though. Asshole. I didn't even think that you were gonna be playing dead. Fuck off. That's not the way to go. Freaking thing is getting me lost. We are in silence. Na 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 down down. Ba da ba brown brown. Ba da down down. The high. Oh. Fucking bastard here. Everything about this game is a son of a bitch. Alright, we got the fuel. We need the primary engine and the centrifuge. Which is a perfect time to hit the save, and we never go in that room again. I don't think we have to go in that room again. If we have to go in that room again, I made a mistake by making the lights stay on. But hey, whatever. You can see what's going on out there now. See? You got light. We have lights. Man, it's so fucking claustrophobic in here. And the ribcage imagery is driving me bonkers now. I can't unsee it. No matter how many times I point it out, I can't not unsee it. Delicious water. Warning, mandatory decontamination. The gravity centrifuge is fragile equipment. All authorized personnel must undergo a thorough decontamination sequence before accessing the core. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm kind of glad I'm doing my due diligence and exploring everything. So if you guys if you like this kind of gameplay, by all means keep tuning in. We're gonna keep playing like this because I like to take the time to explore all the nooks and crannies. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that for Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it was just too open for me. Which is sad, because I do want to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I just never got around to it. Jesus Christ, Isaac. Like, I lost interest in Red Dead Redemption 2, and everyone keeps praising the story and everything, and then I'm like, yeah, but it's so... Everything is just so open with that game. I feel like I just can't, like... I can't get into it enough. Assurance! Don't go it alone! Dragonfly! Making the virtual real. And a bench! Perfect. We can get a damage upgrade if we want to. But I think we should keep trying to go for this applied damage over time. We can be a rate of fire, and then we'll take a reload on the next one, and then we'll take the thingy. Engineering engineering deck log. F. Hallow. Check-in time, 1738 hours. Inspection, 0505 zones checked. Condition, subpar. Notification filed. Comments. More absences. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't even come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security hardline. Nothing. Okay, this is just beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out where I still can. Yeah. It's pretty bad out there. If only you knew. If only you knew. By the way, I forgot the hotkey for using a stasis thingy. C. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna grab the other one if you're gonna let me do this. Come here, stasis tank. I don't know how you can make stasis go in a tank, but if it works, it works. Please stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
I don't need to hit them with the stasis. These guys are easy. I don't need to hit that one with the stasis. This guy is easy. Whoa! And then he hits me because I missed every shot. Anybody else? I got a stasis thingy for you. Lovely. There's another dude, isn't there? Nope.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
What does decontamination chamber... I know decontamination chambers exist, but do they actually work? Like, I'm curious if they work. Medium med pack schematic, nice. Hi Zoe, good morning. Hope you are enjoying your nap. Well, that's the way to go. So why don't we go this way? Centrifuge control north, centrifuge control south. Never mind, they're both literally the same shit. What in the hell's going on here? Well, it doesn't matter. There's a power node right here. I'll take the power node. Thank you, whatever you are. Oh! 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 I saw the skull. I look up. I see another skull connected to another skull. And then you look up here, and you see more skulls and more skulls. And oh god, that's even more disgusting than the non-remake. Ew, and they're so shiny and... Ew. Ugh. Get me away from that. Oh, hi. Baby. What? Yeah, that. I hate these holes, dude. We know what these holes are about. We know what these fucking holes are all about. I wonder how many times I'm gonna die to this fucking holes. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. From Temple. T. Jiong? You there? Fuck, what's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. From Danvers. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What, did they fall down a fucking hole? Shit, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? Try it. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk pissing off the shared orders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours if we're that lucky. Shit, that sucks. Also, hey, there's a thingy there. Up semiconductor, thank you. Also, yes. Fuck these holes. Fuck that hole over there as well as particular. Oh, I remember the centrifuge now. The memory came back to me. Like, what is the centrifuge again? Oh, it's the spinning thing. They can smack you in the back and literally tear you apart into smithereens. Is there a warning sign here? Warning, 0 oxygen area. Warning, warning, 0 gravity. That's it? Okay.
Entering 0 gravity.
Warning. Oh, God.
Please attach generator modules manually.
Man, this is so bad. Like, you can even, like, use this light to, like, take a better look at everything. Oh, time to take off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are the babies, though? I heard the babies. Where'd the babies at? I don't hear the babies, which means they don't exist anymore. So it wants me to connect things? Is that what you want me to do, game? Isaac, do you have anything to say about this? Yep, no, okay. So I'm pretty sure you need to slow this fucking thing down. So slow it down, baby! And then put it in. It's that easy.
Generator module attached.
I hate when I hear the enemy, but I don't see the enemy. I hear a cat, though, and if you could hear the cat, you should say hi to Zoe. Hi, Zoe. I hear the necromorph. I don't see the necromorph. I thought I saw a necromorph, but my eyes are playing tricks on me. And my cat is literally now in front of me, demanding that I pet her. Zoe, this is a bad time, girl. I hear you, but I don't see you, man. Where are you? Ow! Ow! That was such a good hit. Alright, Zoe, hi. Here, come here. Hi, Zoe. You just want to be held, don't you? Oh, man. You're reminding me that I'm hungry. Damn, my heart rate spiked there. Zoe, not now. The murderous alien zombie is trying to mutilate me. No kidding. Right now she's licking my nose, though. See, this cat is needy. This cat is needy as hell, man. Also, the reason my heart rate spiked so much is because I was stretching. Zoe, what's the problem? Swear to God, she's got so much love to give. So much love to give. Hey, I see that right there. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my God, Zoe. What's more dangerous? Zoe or me? What's more dangerous, Zoe or a necromorph? Clearly the necromorph is more dangerous, but I feel like Zoe would absolutely kill me. Alright, let's slow you down. Let's grab you and put you in the hole. It's that easy. God, Zoe.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Alright, where's the centrifuge thing? Over here. Oh my God, Zoe. You're making me have some interesting poses right now. Zoe! Oh, Zoe! 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 Jesus Christ. Well, at least as soon as I start the centrifuge, it's fine. Oh, what a cool animation, though. Oh, by the way, no oxygen. In case you forgot about that.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
We've got fuel and the centrifuge is online again. Now I need to restart the Ishimura's main entrance from the engine room. Sounds good. Unfortunately, I have to manually get the hell out of here. Manually get out of Dodge. By the way, this centrifuge is scary as fuck. I mean, look at that. Dude, that is so... That literally is a Tesla reactor right there. By the way, how do I get down? Through the open doorway, of course. Obviously. Oh, my God.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Don't get hit by the centrifuge, by the way. You will die a very painful death. Don't even tickle it. If you even get tickled by it, you get killed by it. Like that dude who was behind me. He got murdered by it. Absolutely quickly murdered. Swear to God, if there was an achievement for getting killed by the centrifuge, I feel like I would have done it. So what is that over there? There's a little extra bit over here. Ah, it's just 100 credits. How nice. Thanks for nothing. Seriously, whose bright idea was it to make a walkway where you're in the way of a centrifuge? Like, the amount of OSHA violations that would be associated with that. Hi! I need to get out of this room before I fucking suffocate. We're fine. Beautifully fine. Man, we were cutting it a little close there. That was my exploration phone being like, hey, you gotta explore a bit. By the way, did you notice this? Look at this. The fucking side here, right here, is a ribcage. It's also a floppy disk. Wanted to point that out. Anyway, this fucker. Sup? Oh my god, you can actually see skulls in the arm. Oh god, this is all weird. Oh good, thank you Plasma Cutter for being a great bro. Seriously though, look at this. You can see the fucking heads inside the tentacle. That's disgusting. That's even worse. That's so much worse. That's so much worse than before. So how am I doing on med packs, by the way? We have two more med packs. Man, I am going through med packs like fucking candy. I better be careful, dude.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Hey, did this back piece get broken off now that the centrifuge is offline? No, you're still there. Weird ass growth thing. And you're dead. Kaboomy. Kaboomy. Oh yeah, we gotta go back through decontamination. Do I have to go through it again? Thank God I don't have to go through that again. Going to the thing. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. This is the way to go. Hi Zoe. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. My cat is trying to make me play with her toy, so she's following my hand around, being like, hey, it's time to play with the toy. Not right now, Zoe. Not right now. Soon, though, but not right now. Stop looking at me like that, Zoe.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Manually ignite the engines. You got it, if I can. That's not the way to manually ignite the engines. Where's the manually ignite the engines? Over there. We're still gonna save again. God, Zoe, do you... You have no... I'm gonna throw your toy away at this rate. Danger! Zero-G fuel containment. Authorized personnel only. Warning! Warning! And more dangers. What are these dangers, by the way, specifically? No smoking, mask, mag boots, eye wash, shower.
Entering zero gravity.
Trailed cat litter onto my desk.
Secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Weird. Oh. Jesus Christ, you. Fuck off with this. I don't like crossing through those kinds of things. Airlock 1, fans, just turn off the fans for now. And then I'm gonna look around to be like, hey, what am I missing here? Okay, both the fans are off, thankfully. No more having to deal with that. Stasis, reminder. What? An engine in stasis is a safe engine. Is it though? Guess we gotta open up the airlocks. Turn off the airlock. I think. No? We have to open them both up or something. Open up airlock 1 and 2. Let's go. Hi! Seriously, you guys gotta pop up right in front of me every single time within like a few feet of me? That's so dumb. I don't understand the assignment. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be using one of the fans to open up an airlock or something? Hello? I am supposed to be here? Wow, my confusion is impalpable right now. Apparently I did something right by turning on the airlocks, but now I'm like, do I have to turn them off? God. There's nothing here that tells me I'm supposed to turn them on. My brain is not working. Hello? Did I ever mention I'm really confused trying to orient myself around this place? Because I am very much confused. We need to open up airlock 2 is what is supposed to happen, I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Airlock 2, airlock 1, maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out, man. There we go. We did it. I think. I don't know. 65 heartbeats. That's some good rate. Yeah, it's pretty idle right now for me.
Exiting
We ain't got no fear. We get jump scares every once in a while, and the highest rate I've had so far is because of Zoe. Oh. Man, this room is loud. Oh, it's the loud room! Holy crap, it really is like at a consistent loud. That's impressive. Flamethrower. Thanks for the flamethrower, man. Zyrek, where have you been? How's Monster Hunter been for you? Wait, what is this? Worked up for work? But play with fire and get burned. Be careful when handling flames. If you do not exercise, that number get higher even when you're doing nothing. To be fair, I don't exercise either. So I don't know why it's a nice 64 right now, or a 60s. I mean, I was stretched and I went up to 80, so if that tells you something. Do I need to burn stuff? Am I supposed to burn? Short-range industrial torch, it cannot be used in environments without oxygen. Well, that makes sense. Oh, this is claustrophobic as fuck, ain't it? God, all the skulls, too, all the skeletons on the frickin' walls. These fleshy walls are just, hey, disgusting. Well, at least the flamethrower works. Disgusting. Oh, wow, this is just awful, isn't it? Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Audio log.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Good luck, Temple. I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor. I can't open that door. That sucks. Alright, down the elevator we go then. Do 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 do. Dam bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. It just takes one flame to kill them. That's great. Of course, those are the proto versions of them. We haven't seen the real versions of them yet. But that's the introduction to them. We're gonna see them real soon. God, why does it explode like that? I don't understand. I don't want to understand, to be honest. Oh, yeah, great. Great, 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 great. Just fantastic. You love to see it. It's the Thing from Frankenstein. All back up in your shit. Disgusting. Those little ones too. Yeah, the little ones are annoying as hell, and the best part is they can be in crates now. They're gonna start introducing the whole thing about crates, with them in crates. You also want to get used to these fuckers as well. Hi! Oh, it's a pregnant! I see! You are alive now! Can you burn already? Can you burn? Can you burn? Can you burn? There you go, you burned. Pergonant. Pergonant. Pergante. Can you get pageant? Man, this place is so much worse than before. At least the flamethrower is fun. Pergontanante. Yo, dude, that video is never gonna go old. I don't even remember when that video came out, but it's so good. I'm full on inventory? Jeez, okay. How much stasis do I have? None. Can I burn a Luigi board? I can't handle this one. Alt fire flamethrower is a firewall. Best crowd control in the game. Let me see the alt fire, because I have yet to even use the alt fire yet. I see. That's pretty good. However, it eats up a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Did that eat up like 50 ammo or something? Like, what the heck? Oh, really? That hits me instead of the enemy? That's so sad. Lovely. Burn them and then go to town with a punch. Love it. Me with everything that explodes. Dude, that's the first time I've almost had the explosion barrel backfire on me. Almost had it backfire on me completely. That's the way to go. What about this way? Control room? I'm just gonna follow the objective. I bet I have to go that way anyway. Oh. Ow. Trying to avoid getting hit, fail to avoid getting hit.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Seriously, what is my inventory situation like right now? Oh, it's a lot of this. Okay. Well, we could pop a singular med pack. That's fine.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace
I already exploded myself on Dead Space 2. Dead Space Classic Doom with mods, Borders 2, and the list goes on. This is not a lot of health. What are you talking about? I have next to, like, no health. I feel like I have no health packs whatsoever. Alright, battery, where you going?
Power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Bam, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Give me that. Do 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 do. God, I hate these things. I hate these spitters. The spitters are the worst. They're from Dead Space 2. I don't need them to be in Dead Space 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm still trying to get used to the whole throw these things at the enemy, but I'm not doing a good job at that. So did we do it? Yeah, now we can go manually ignite the engine. Let me look around a bit so I can get all the loot and all the lore because I don't want to miss things. Let your tools do the talking. Now that's a good slogan I can get behind. These first ones are help. What is it? I have to say, this game has the most satisfactory kill system. It is satisfactory. It is satisfactory. But no, what I have, it's a lot of health packs, but I feel like I don't have a lot. I have a lot of stasis packs and a lot of oxygen packs, which I should probably sell off. But I'm also like, I can save those for a rainy day, just in case something goes downhill, you know? Oh, yes, thank God I looked around. There was a power node here. I would have been very sad if I had missed that. Especially because I'm trying to get the special thing for my plasma pistol.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
We're good to go. Nice. I have to play this game someday. You should. It's a good game. If you don't handle horror well, that's on you. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going up. That's where I'm going.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Schematic for flamethrower fuel. That's cool. Anyway, let's do this. Start it up. Engine's firing. I don't know why we gotta be next to it to do that, but fuck, that is extremely dangerous to be doing that. The engines are back online, but without the ADS cannons, we're gonna get smashed apart by the debris fields around the planet. I need to meet Hammond on the bridge. Sounds good, Isaac. Joke's on you, I love horror. Oh, good. Then you'll probably not be scared except for maybe like the occasional jump scare. Because occasional jump scares have hit me already. And they do a good job at scaring me because jump scares are fucking annoying.
The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, Give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Sounds good, Hammond. Oh god, I'm so hungry though. I'm starting to run on fumes here. It's been 5 hours and my brain is like, I need food. I need food real bad. We'll get to the next chapter, and then I'm gonna call it. So we get to enjoy a bit more ribcage on... that's one thing, Zyre, that I'm gonna make you notice everything. Every bit of design choice inside this game is intentional. It's based off of ribcage. Ribcage, ribcage. Even the floor feels like a ribcage. The fucking stairway feels like a ribcage. The entire interior design feels like a goddamn ribcage. I can't unsee ribcages, man. Like, even the ladders make me feel like they're a fucking ribcage. Like, even this hallway, ribcage. It's kind of uncomfortable on purpose. Exactly. There's no single person... There is no one in the world who would design a hallway to look like this, to look like a fucking ribcage. They would design it to look like an airport. An airport thing. We're going through the... To go on board on an airport. That's about as best as it... or close as it gets.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Nicole? Yo, can you stop running at me like that? That's kind of terrifying. I really don't want to blow you up so I don't open up your limb. By the way, look at Discord group later. I will look at it later then. So where is... I saw an objective just now pop up. Never mind, it's nothing. Just go back to the tram station. You want to hug me? I don't want to be hugged by the pregnant. I'm not interested in being hugged by the pregnant. Huh? That's not right. Alright, let's empty out some of the store stuff. Because I have so much crap in my inventory right now. New item available for purchase. Jellified hydrazine. Interesting. Anyway. Let's sell off the semiconductor. Let's sell off the other semiconductor. I kind of want to sell off the flamethrower fuel at the same time, but I'm like, maybe I want to keep it. Let's move this to storage. Let's move this to storage. And move this one to storage, just in case I can keep them. And I think I'm going to sell all the flamethrower ammo. You know what? No, just keep it to storage. I don't want to hold on to the flamethrower right now. Not yet, at least. We can also afford to buy something here. What do we have? We have the flamethrower fuel, we have the pulse rifle upgrade, we have the Ripper upgrade, and the flamethrower upgrade, as well as the regular node. I want to buy the Ripper upgrade just to say we have the Ripper upgrade. In case I do want to upgrade it at some point. No, flames are fun! Yeah, flames are fun, but I don't want to carry it around with me right now. Cool. Where are we going? We're going this way. Back to the tram station is where we're going. And there you go, we finished chapter 3. Course correction. Chapter 4, obliteration imminent. Yeah, so we have to go back to the bridge, which means we want to go all the way over here, but we have stuff we can do. Yeah, we have access to the bridge, though. Tata still here? Tata? Oh, you can still move around? Wow. Oh, you. Llama. Tata. Oh. I know them as Llama in the chat now, not Talus. Tata. I'm gonna call you Tata now, Llama.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Man, all the loading is so seamless, by the way. Like, I know that was masked as a loading screen, but man, that was a smooth transitioning loading screen right there. Spa service. Relief begins with relaxation. And Georgia 5? Georgia 4. What does that say? Can't read it. Why am I here? You were chosen. Free yourself. I can't even read what that says. Glee's Beach. Book your holiday destination. And meet the future. Literally meet the future. Referencing me over here? Don't eat me. I'm not the future. I told ya. Big Ishimura? I don't even know. Pig Ishimura? React? React, really. Believe. And, what does this say? I can't read it. Lighting is too light. Space? Something? I don't know. Home Phase Network. Solus Casino. Bonitica. The world you must know. Or something like that. And whatever the hell that signature is. Holy crap, dude. Cool. We're in the next area. Hi.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Oh, I don't have,
Daniels?
I don't have Louise active with that right now, Zyrek. Reason for it is because I wanted to enjoy the horror game outside of Louise's bantering. How do we measure success? How do we measure success? With arrows, apparently, they're pointing up. Hammond is waiting for me in the captain's nest. Daniel seems convinced that he's here for the marker they found on G7. It can't be the same marker I've heard of. That's impossible. I love that little extra dialogue bit that Isaac gets with talking in the personal dialogues he's got. He's got a personal journal. He didn't have that in the Not remake. So it's nice that he has it now. Also, the bridge is in way better shape than everywhere else, dude. You don't see any blood here. Not a single bit of blood. So, where's the save point? I would love to have a save point right now so I can, like, take a break, go and buy some... There's the save point. Beautiful. Alright. With that save point, I think I call it here today. This game is great. I love it so far. Fair with the PP size. What? I personally like flame weapons because they are fire. Understandable. I don't blame you. But if I were to pick a weapon I like, in terms of, like, just usability, it'd be a laser weapon. A laser weapon just feels so nice. Played Armament, you know what I'm talking about. Laser rifle, laser cannon, all that. We can measure success with PP size. No, we can't. No, we can't. If that's the case, we can measure success with an udder size. I've got an udder, a pretty big udder. It's a great udder. Look at my udder. Look at that udder. Udder. Anyway, oh, no pee-pee? Oh, no, I'm a cow. I have an udder. I have a big udder. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I am gonna take a break and go eat and stuff because I'm getting really hungry. And my brain is starting to lose coherency. Whatever the word is. So yes, thank you guys for watching. If you wanna come join the Discord server, come chat with us. There's a link in the description if you're watching this on YouTube, or if you're watching this on Twitch, it's on the About tab. Otherwise, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Dead Space. At regular time, by the way, not 2 hours later than normal. Alright, bye-bye!